Good morning, Zechariah. Good morning, Hemi. We have coffee. We have a Canadian. What more do you want? Hey, Kevin. Hey, Mr. E. What's up, Pickle? Bah. We got Frankie. RO.
What's up, driver?
Nothing. Just driving, going places. Nebraska at night, baby.
California.
Yeah.
You got anything simmering in the crock pot?
Not right now. I needed to put something in last night, but by the time I got done doing laundry, I just wanted to go to sleep.
Yeah, I feel you there. I went to bed early.
Yeah. But I got some clean skivvies.
You need those in case you're in an accident.
Yeah. Yeah.
Got your coffee?
Yeah. But I haven't drank it yet.
Where'd you wind up bedding down last night?
Oh, between Omaha and Lincoln, Nebraska.
Mm-hmm.
And this is Lincoln. Now we're coming up on. After this, there's really no civilization until we hit Cheyenne, and that's not much.
I've never traveled that far west. I assume you have to cross the Rocky Mountains.
Oh yeah.
Is that like up and down, or they got tunnels? I have, like I said, I've never been there.
Well, this route, there's no tunnels. If you want the tunnels, you want to take I-70. But
Uh-huh.
I try to avoid it because I-70 has got some pretty steep fucking grades. And you have to
Right.
drive, yeah, it goes right through fucking Denver, which is a nightmare.
I have been to Denver, but I flew there. I didn't have to drive that way.
Ask Red Rhino about it. It's fucking horrible. They have taken a great state and fucking ran it into the gutter. Just like they do with every fucking state fucking libs take over.
Mm-hmm.
I was born in Colorado Springs, so how that fucking place has changed over the years is just phenomenal. All the goddamn California fucking people that moved in, they completely fucking swung it. Because it used to be a solid red state.
Yeah.
Clean, nice, safe, beautiful. It's still beautiful outside the cities, but it's not even beautiful in the cities anymore.
That's a shame.
Fuck yeah. What's happening to
I had
Texas?
a.
You're living it right
Oh,
now.
absolutely. Absolutely, it is. I see it, bro. One of the reasons I think we should bring back dueling.
Yeah.
Where you figure you'll wind up at the end of your workday.
I'm hoping to be on the other side of Cheyenne, maybe even into Utah. I don't know. We'll see.
Mm-hmm.
At least as far as Little America. That's what I'm hoping for.
Well, I wish you safe travels, sir. I'm going to
Ah, I'm
stay in
almost
my
to.
house and do nothing productive. What's temperature out there?
29 degrees.
Oh, good God. You can have that, sir.
Got ice on the ridges. I was seeing some guys coming in from the west yesterday, and they had snow on their trucks. So
Oh,
winter
yeah?
is here, out here.
Well, they warned us about that shit in Game of Thrones. We had to listen.
Yeah. I'm wanting to haul ass as much as I can across here so that if there's snow in the mountains, I can slow down and not worry about my delivery time.
Right. We're supposed to have a cold front move in on us here quickly.
Yep, Halloween will start feeling like Halloween. It's supposed to be cold in Halloween, football weather.
Yeah. Watching a football game in the stands, wrapped up in blankets.
Thermos of hot chocolate with peppermint schnapps in there.
Where'd you find dinner last night?
I made it.
Oh, okay.
But I lost my little bitty knife. I don't know. I went to cut me my meat yesterday. My pocket knife was gone. Not in my pocket.
That's why I only buy cheap knives. Every time I buy an expensive pocket knife, I lose it. I buy a cheap one, I keep up with it forever.
Well, mine's not real expensive, but I didn't want to lose it because I liked it.
No, but knives have a way of doing that, especially pocket knives. They just tend to go their own way.
Yeah.
And this is Lincoln, you say?
Yep, this is Lincoln. State capital. Beautiful roads.
So we don't get to play the game again until you get rid of these light fixtures.
That's right. Sorry.
That's okay. It's nice to have something to look forward to.
I hope I get a job that takes me from California up to Washington, and then from Washington to Florida. That'd be a cool trip.
You want to go to Washington?
And then from Washington State to Florida.
Well, you don't get much more cross country than that.
That's why I want to do it.
Just think how many mentors you could meet along the way.
Yeah. Well, Saunders never got back to me. Fucking weirdo.
Hmm.
Is he streaming right now?
I didn't get any notifications that he was. I usually get them if he is. I was on one of his streams several weeks ago where his youngest son was at the keyboard and he was off camera just fucking around in the background.
Yeah.
And I was trolling his son. He kept putting me in timeout. It was hilarious.
Yeah, well, quite the crosswind this morning. I'm having to hold the steering wheel about 5 degrees off of true to go straight.
Let's see one of those self-driving trucks handle that.
They could probably do it on a flat, nice road, but get them a bumpy road. Good luck.
You still reading that novel?
I am. I am. They have.
How are you liking it?
They've gotten as far as the Sea of Grass. I like the writing pretty well. Some of the characters are a bit of a not likable or believable.
I don't think they were. I don't think they were all meant to be likable, but I see your point.
Well, they're not, like the poet. He's kind of, you know,
He's a
everything
douche.
woke. Yeah, he's a douche. Yay, starting to snow.
You get paid extra to drive through the snow.
I wish.
What?
Pays the same.
What? I told my boss I had a special needs daughter and my employer should accommodate me.
Yeah.
He said, What's her special needs? I said, the heifer can't drive.
This shit wasn't showing up on the radar.
I'm not seeing it on your camera, actually.
Well, could you check the Nebraska weather radar?
Yeah, I'll probably get disconnected, but let me check that. Hold on.
All right.
Do you have a go-to site you check? Everything
uh,
is default.
AccuWeather. Type in Nebraska weather radar. It should come up.
All right. Here it is. Radar is showing light to moderate snow, not blanketing the whole state, but I don't know, how do you describe a radar?
Are they predicting any
This,
accumulation?
let me read this. I'll just read it to you. Tropical
Okay.
moisture will surge northward from the Gulf of Mexico, perhaps including some from the former Hurricane Otis, and combined with Arctic air mass plunging southward out of Canada into northern U.S. This clash of contrasting air masses will lay the foundation for an impactful weekend storm across the center of the country. The zone of wintry precipitation will follow an outbreak of cold air and rounds of heavy snow from the interior northwest to the northern Rockies and northern plains. Following a storm earlier in the week that unleashed cold air and snow across the northern plains, the ingredients for yet another storm began to come together at the end of the week.
Okay.
A plunge in the jet stream over the west has allowed cold air to blast across the Colorado Rockies at the start of the weekend, from the high plains of northeastern Colorado and southeastern Wyoming to southern Minnesota and northern Wisconsin. A late October chill will set in Sunday.
Okay.
As the pattern evolves, many areas over the plains and Midwest will experience the coldest air of the season so far this weekend to early next week.
Okay.
As the storm
So
evolves,
it doesn't sound like it's going to be a blizzard.
it goes on to say, as the storm evolves, snowfall will occur across nearly 1,000-mile long stretch of the U.S. from the central Rockies to near the Great Lakes region through the weekend. This setup will bring the Denver metro area and its first widespread accumulating snow of the season, with accumulations around Denver amounting 6 to 10 inches.
Okay.
Storm is also likely to bring a general 6 to 12 inches of snow over the Colorado Front Range. Along the higher east facing slopes of the Colorado Rockies, there is an AccuWeather local storm max of 24 inches.
Okay.
Does that help?
Yes, it does. Thank you.
You're very welcome. So, yeah, you're going to see some snow, bro.
Yep. But it sounds like once I get into the mountains, past the Front Range, it's going to go away. Glad I got an early start. I was worried they'd be shutting the fucking highway down. They do that sometimes.
Yeah.
Hey, Leo. What's up, buddy?
Coffee is good.
Coffee is life. I wanted to ask you, uh, with everything going on in the news today about AI and how that's going to affect us,
Yeah.
what is your take on the technocore in the novel?
So far, I don't have an opinion.
Right on.
The guy with the daughter that's aging backwards.
Rachel.
Yeah, that's where I'm at right now.
Or he's telling his story.
Yeah, he's telling his story.
Can you imagine being told you have been selected to go on this pilgrimage sponsored by this church that you're not a member of, and no one who's ever gone on this pilgrimage has ever been heard from again? Good luck.
Well, one person out of the pilgrims gets to talk to the Shrike and gets a wish, and everybody else dies.
What if they have a cruciform?
Well, that's the true death, or that's not true death, or something like that. I can't remember exactly. But that's where it gets weird.
Yeah.
But you don't necessarily retain your humanity, at least according to the priest.
No, eventually you just regress.
Yeah.
The first two books are basically one story, and the second two books are a different story but set in the same universe.
Yeah.
And the second two books were kind of a mind fuck for me.
Well, I probably wouldn't have read this because these books are not part of the Kindle Unlimited,
Uh-huh.
so I had to spend extra money on it. So I probably never
Oh.
would have bought them. But they're decent. The writing is pretty good. I'm not far enough into the storyline to give you, an opinion yet.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine. I just hope you're enjoying the reading. I'd hate to
Yeah.
recommend something and you turn around and say, that was a total waste of my fucking time. I hated it.
No, I would. That's not going to happen on this series. The only guy that's not believable so far to me is the consul.
Oh, yeah? So he's got
What
that
makes
nifty spaceship.
what fucking makes him so special? I haven't fucking seen it.
I think because his duties formerly were on the planet of Hyperion.
Yeah, but I'm trying to. Usually, when you got the guy with the nifty toys and shit like that, he's an outstanding person. Of he's got something fucking special about him, and I haven't seen it. He seems to be fucking self-absorbed drunk.
Yeah. Well, he hasn't told his story yet, I don't think, at the part you're at.
No, he hasn't.
Okay.
Beaver Crossing, 3 miles.
You gonna get you some beaver?
I'm just gonna cross over. Hopefully I don't hit any. This might turn into a long day. We're having to slow down. It's getting slippery.
Is it?
Makes me wish I'd taken I-40. Too late now.
You know, on I-40 in Wilmington, North Carolina, where it originates on the East Coast, there's
Never.
a road sign that says Barstow, California, 3,000 something miles.
Cool. Problem with I-40 is as it goes across New Mexico and Arizona, it is just fucking awful. It's bouncy, rough. I feel like I need a chiropractor after making that drive. And it's a whole fucking day of it. Just jarring, fucking horrible potholes and shit all up and down that road.
Do you have an airlift seat?
I do. It's not enough.
Doesn't help.
And it's that fucking bad.
Wow.
You know, throwing you side to side all day long. Ugh, fuck that. I'd rather I'd rather fucking drive in the snow.
Alrighty then. It's that bad.
Oh God, yeah. Just beat you up. Yay, black ice.
Now, when you're on an icy road, does it affect your trailer or your tractor more?
I haven't thought about it like that.
Well, either way, better you than me, brother.
Is it coming through on the camera now?
Yeah, I can see some snowfall now.
But, you know, If we get slowed down too much, we just take it slow.
Yeah.
It's better to be late than to not get there.
And if California drops off into the ocean before you get there, you can just scope out the new oceanfront property.
That's right.
You remember the first Superman movie back in the 70s?
Yeah.
That was Lex Luthor's plan to get rich. He was going to create new oceanfront property by sinking California.
Yeah, that was funny. Did you know that during the
But
Cold
Lex,
War,
man.
the Russians had a plan to fucking use Earth-penetrating nuclear bombs to trigger the fucking faults?
I did not know that. I thought they were our friends.
Hmm.
Gorbachev was a nice guy.
Gorbachev was handed a bucket of shit. He did the best he could.
Yeah. You remember his look-alike in the Rocky 3 movie?
No, I never watched it.
Uh, it was hilarious.
Almost as funny as Sylvester Stallone being cast as a heavyweight boxer.
Well, he wrote that screenplay.
I know, but Sylvester Stallone is not a big guy.
I understand he was in pornography before Hollywood.
Hmm. I thought he was a child actor.
And now he's 70 something years old going through divorce.
Yeah. Yay! We're out of the heavier snow. I can start to see lights off in the distance again. So that means I'm going to stay out of it for a while.
So why are you just ugh today?
Huh? Because that's
Your
how I
screen
feel.
name is ugh.
I woke up this morning and I was sort of like, So I'm ugh. Think about it.
I had
Names like Ugg, Og are probably some of the oldest names in the human language.
could be onto something.
I used to have a friend who's since committed suicide, but his last name was Og. And we had that conversation years ago.
I had a delivery at a chemical plant yesterday,
Yeah.
and when I got to the gate, the gate was chained and padlocked shut. The little guard shack was closed and shuttered, and there was a dude in a pickup just sitting there with the driver's side door open at the gate. So I got out of the truck and I was like, "What's going on?" He said, "Gate's closed." I said, "I can see that." And turns out some people tried to break into the plant yesterday, and the whole plant was on lockdown, and they were still looking for the individuals involved. And I said, "Oh, I see." I said, "Well, I'm just here to reload the ATM in the cafeteria." He said, "Well, if you get inside the plant today, it's going to be through the main gate, and we're going to have to look inside your vehicle." I'm like, let me run that by my boss. He'll probably just tell me to roll on. But, good luck. Hope you figure out what's going on. I called my boss and said, "Hey, this is what's going on. They're on lockdown. And if they let me in, they got to look at the inside of the truck." He said, "Yeah, that's not happening." I said, "I didn't think it was, but I had to let you know."
Yeah.
But if you're trying to break into a chemical plant with bad intentions, what are you up to?
Bad things. You're either wanting to set up some type of an industrial accident or store or steal chemicals that you can make things that will make bad things happen.
Mm-hmm.
Whether that's like meth or fentanyl, synthetic fentanyl, or some type of a fucking gas that will fuck people up in a not nice way. Or explosions. Everybody loves explosions.
I got a tongue lashing from the manager of a Panda Express yesterday.
Did you get clean? Was it like cats grooming each other or something?
She said, "Where have you been?" I said, "Where have you been?" She said, "I've been here working. I not see you." She's one of my favorite customers. I love that old lady.
Yeah. I like Panda Express. I especially like the long green beans.
Mm-hmm. I like their beef and broccoli.
Beef and broccoli's good there too.
The broccoli's always seasoned good. It's still got that crunch to it.
Yeah. But every time I think of Panda Express, I think about my youngest daughter. She really liked it too.
Yeah. Well, you can
Uh,
still
she,
enjoy it, right?
she won't even talk to me these days.
Well, I hope that changes for you, sir.
I do too.
I have a similar dynamic with my stepson. I see civilization up ahead.
Yep. It's the town of York. Abe guided me in here to a restaurant one time that I was driving past, and it was really good.
Ape is a good guy to know.
Yeah, he is. He's just a good guy.
Current temperature in York is 26 degrees.
Yeah, it's 28 out on the highway. Of course, I'm probably in the exhaust wash of the truck ahead of me, warming it up. I should make the Wyoming border in about 7 hours. And after I get past Cheyenne, I think we're going to be okay.
Yeah. The heaviest does look to the east side.
Yeah. Fill up again in Cheyenne. That way I'm topped off, go through the mountains. In case I have to fucking go real slow. Or God forbid, chain up.
There's a good splash of color just south of Denver, but it looks like it's moving toward the northeast.
Hope to get. If it's moving to the northeast, that means it's going to come up to where I'm driving. Hopefully, I'll be past by the time that gets there. I saw that too.
Yeah. Is Doppler radar still a thing?
Yeah. Nobody advertises it because it's not new anymore, but almost all your weather radar is Doppler radar these days. Get a three-dimensional weather map. It's not a bad thing.
Yeah, when I was talking to my dad about his ultralight planes, he told me that no one's making the weed hopper anymore.
Yeah, that's the thing about the ultralight business is there's a guy will make some for a while and then he'll stop making it and they won't make any more. You know, and then another guy will make something new. It's such a low volume industry. There's some designs that get sold from one company to another to another,
Right.
but most of them are just like the designer is the builder, and when he retires, they stop making them. They're so cheap, and the profit margin's so low that if you can't afford to build them year after year after year because they're not doing the volume of sales like Cessna, right?
Right.
For example, the Piper Cub was a better airplane than the Cessna 152, but they made 100 times more 152s than they did Cessna. I mean, than Pipers, because well, they figured out how to make them cheaper, and
Mm-hmm.
the profit margin was maybe 0.5% more. But as far as small airplanes go, little light airplanes go, the Cub is nearly perfect.
You cut out the last thing I heard you say. The Cub is nearly.
Perfect.
I'm not well versed in airplane models, but I do remember at one point my dad purchased a high wing model plane that was built in Sulphur Springs, Texas, which is not far from where I live.
Yeah. I don't know anything about the highway. That's a new name to me.
High wing.
Oh, high wing. Okay.
Yeah.
Do you know who built it? What the name of the company was?
No, sir. I'm sorry, I don't. But for the several years that my dad was involved with it, he had a ball.
Oh yeah, it's a lot of fun.
Lot of times he would go out to the local airstrip and not even go up. He would just hang out and talk to the fellas and enjoy the camaraderie. It was a good
There's a
time for
lot of
him.
that. A lot of that. There's a lot of, shall we say, non-cockpit related activity that goes on at the airstrip. Things that you wouldn't want somebody flying, and they don't, but for the most part, fly after they start drinking. But you get involved, somebody's working on something, you go over there and start helping them work on it. That's just a lot of fun too. Welcome back.
Sorry about that. StreamYard did not like me switching tabs to check the weather.
Yeah, StreamYard's a bitch. I'm liking this guy that's in front of me.
What's he doing?
Keeping about the same speed I drive, and you never want to be the lead truck. Because if we're so heavy as we drive across the ice, we melt the ice under our tires.
Really?
Yeah. So you want to find a highway buddy like this if you can. And he's got a guy in front of him as well. And then you just drive in each other's tire tracks. That way everybody's got, except for the lead guy, everybody's got good traction. Tricks to driving a semi, guys. And if the lead guy slows down, you just slow down and let him melt. And unless he gets stupid about it, then somebody that's impatient will go out in front. And then you follow the new guy. But this isn't bad today. Coming out of Lincoln, and it started a little bit, and then it got thicker and thicker and thicker. I thought, oh my God, here we go. I'm going to be doing 30 miles an hour across Nebraska, and I got 300 miles to go. Yeah. It's like, yeah.
That's got to be frustrating.
Yeah, but then I heard your weather report. Actually, it's always 370 miles from Lincoln to the edge of Nebraska to the Wyoming border.
Any problems keeping warm in the cab overnight when the temperature drops real low?
No. Different company, different rules in the truck. In CR England, it wouldn't let you idle overnight if you were if the outside temperature was above 21 degrees. Because that's the temperature that the battery's performance starts degrading. Fuck the trucker, right?
Right.
But I've got lots of blankets because I had to fucking survive in that kind of environment. But it's not much of a hardship for me because before I start trucking, the winter before that, I spent in a tent. When I first got
I
here
remember.
to Ukraine, I was living in a fucking tent, so yeah, it's not gonna fucking kill you. Morning, Chaos. Howdy, Ape. Hey, Ape, can you call in and give the weather report? Eh? we got going on up here. Don't tell me they're shutting the fucking highway down. Oh, they got the snowplows running. Think you need a fucking snowplow. Think you need it like an accumulation of snow, right?
You would think.
He's running his fucking plow. I can see the sparks coming off the fucking blade.
I didn't see any accumulation.
I don't see any accumulation either, but I do see a guy running a plow.
Maybe he stole it.
No. I felt a too little truck. I tried to accelerate too much. We had the wheels spin. UPS guy's a little fucking squirrely. No, you asshole, no. That is not your spot. No. No, 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 no. You don't go in there. I don't give a fuck if you're squirrely. If you're fucking squirrely, you get behind me. You don't cut between me and a guy who knows what he's fucking doing. I gave him the flash in the mirror. Get the fuck out of there. No, you can't go there. You're not allowed, you piece of shit.
That's not a real truck.
Oh, it is a real truck. It's just you're a real idiot. You know, he's passing me, and the fucking back end of his fucking truck is like fishtailing a little bit.
Fishtailing?
Yeah.
Maybe he wants to be one of those find out people.
Yeah. Maybe.
I had to borrow a coworker's personal vehicle Friday because my car key had broke off my key ring, and I had to drive home and get the spare. It was a recent model Toyota Tundra. That thing was nice. Construction.
Yay. Yay. Construction.
Hope they have a good signal technician.
and you said you weren't going to be productive. Listen to you doing the dishes.
Well, what a liar I turned out to be.
Morning, Moki. You're up early. You see this fucking sparks shooting off the goddamn snow plows, and there's no snow on the road. What the fuck is? They are fucking drenching it though with the de-icing compound.
Is black ice still a thing?
Oh yeah.
Are we allowed? Are we allowed to still call it that?
Yeah. What else you gonna call it?
Well, I don't want to offend anybody. I was just checking.
Yeah.
I would call it melanated ice.
If it had any melanin in it, you could do that.
Well, show me your sources that says it doesn't.
Water, man.
Buddy.
Drink your coffee, Brandon. Not fucking. Don't stop looking at the road.
Hey, I got a good dad joke for you.
Let's hear it.
Okay, pretend I have a wife because that's part of the joke.
Okay.
My wife's my wife says to me, "What is a word that starts with the letter F and ends with the letter K?" I said, "No, it isn't."
That's good.
Yeah, dad jokes rule.
Yeah. I think we better switch over to the defroster.
But your phone likes it cold up there.
Yeah, the phone likes it cold, but The eyes like no ice in front of them.
Well, if you're going to be a nitpicker about it,
Somebody didn't make it across the bridge safely.
what happened?
Guy in the center median.
Go through a lot of wiper fluid.
Say what?
Do you go through a lot of wiper fluid?
Yes, I do. I got a 4-gallon tank on here. I go through about a tank every week. Especially with bugs.
Yeah.
West of San Antonio on Highway 10 is probably the worst bug area in the world. When the moths that live in the mesquite forest on that side, when they start fucking,
Mm-hmm.
holy crap. You know, it's just like, it's terrible. D-Man's writing me a book on Discord.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Get all kinds of messages. Of course, can't read them. I can see the pop-ups coming.
He's keeping you up to speed on those nefarious characters you butt heads with.
Yeah, probably.
D-Man and SCE both always have their ears to the ground. They know what's going on.
Yeah.
I don't know shit until somebody talks about it.
There's a few guys like that. D-Man, SCE, Snake.
Oh yeah.
Always watching. come in.
What was that?
I said we've got somebody wanting to come in.
Oh, cool.
Got guys coming up behind me, and I'm coming up on the back end of somebody. So we'll just have to wait for a minute.
Absolutely. I would say you're not going anywhere, but you are actually going somewhere.
Yeah. Hello.
What's up, Abe?
Good morning. This is the fourth time I've tried to get in here, but you obviously didn't want to talk to me until now.
Nah, it hasn't been coming up.
Well, I tried to get in at 10 minutes after 4 my time.
Yeah. No, it has not. It hasn't shown you at all.
Oh. My phone, every time I try to hit the mic, the mute button, it says tap for Google, tap this, tap that. I like to tap this phone up against the fucking wall.
Yeah. I don't know why
Been
the
up
fuck
since 3:45. Woke up bright and early.
Yeah.
So now I'm cooking some breakfast and watching this dog play and try to aggravate me because she wants to play. It's
You better play with that dog.
16 degrees here.
All right.
High of 24 today. Well, at least have the courtesy to honk
Well,
when you go by.
okay.
I don't think I'll hear it. I'll be 73 miles away, but you can at least honk.
Okay, I'll do that for you.
Did you ever get a hold of Flanders?
No. Fucking alcoholic. Never fucking checked his text messages. He's a weirdo.
So where are you going to try to get to today?
I was hoping to get to Little America on the far side of fucking Wyoming.
Well, that wouldn't be the middle of America then.
I know, but
You're going.
Yeah.
You're right about where the middle of America is, right there.
Not
Just
middle,
south of you. And
deaf monkey little.
oh, Little America.
Yeah, Little America.
Where's that one in Wyoming?
It's almost on the western border.
Oh, shoot.
I don't know if I'm going to make it. I'm not able to travel as quickly as I was planning.
Yeah, you might not, because you're not blasting along at 75.
No.
Cooking some hash browns, but I cut up a couple of smoked cheddar sausages. I'm cooking it up with that, and then I'm going to throw a few eggs on top.
That sounds good.
Yeah, all of my stores have been out of the bacon I like, so I guess when I see it, when they get some more, I'm going to have to stock the freezer up. Is that you got? Are you running on ice and snow then, or?
I've done. I've had both, but I don't slow down for snow, but I do for ice.
Well, it looks like there's some snow in the center divider.
Yeah, there is. There's snow on the ground. It's not accumulating on the highway, though.
Yeah.
Of course,
Well, we only ended up getting about maybe an inch and a half of snow.
Yeah.
It's just cold.
I'm coming up, or I just passed Grand Island. And, I guess I'm coming up to Kearney next.
Kearney.
They spells with a fucking ear. It always fucks
I
me
know.
up.
Yeah, you went past a sign that said Beatrice, Nebraska, and it's actually Beatrice.
Yeah.
They're fucked up in this state. Yeah, they spell it one way and it's pronounced the other way. Kearney has a Cabela's store. It's like they're like a little offshoot, and it's the worst example of a Cabela's you could ever find. It's so tiny.
Yeah.
It's like a little back warehouse or something. The Sydney store you go by when you go through Sydney, Nebraska, that was the first big brick and mortar store they had. They had a little shop that they sold fishing gear out of when they first started out, but that was their first big store, was in Sydney, Nebraska, and it's pretty small in comparison to some of the other ones now.
Yeah.
And Dick Cabela, I think it was Dick Cabela, died here a couple years ago, but a lot of the family still lives in Sydney. So my buddy, when he was in college, he was in tech school, he used to hang out with one of the Cabela girls, and I was like, boy, did you fuck up that one. Like one of the granddaughters.
Yeah.
That would have been one to try to slime your way into a family.
Oh, fuck yeah.
But now they merged with
Hell,
Bass
at least
Pro Shops, and I think they sold all their interest in it.
I'm sure the family is sitting fucking pretty right now. Hell, just knock her up so that your kid will fucking live a life of luxury.
Yeah, and hope they remember you.
Yeah.
And hope they don't say, hey, we love you, ex-son-in-law. We're going to take you on an African safari, and then you're never coming back. Oh, he got charged.
I'm sorry. He was eaten by a lion after being charged by a water buffalo and thrown into a fucking swamp infested with crocodiles by an elephant.
He's coming out of the butthole of a Nile crocodile as we speak.
Yeah.
Well, my buddy said she was a nice enough gal. She wasn't really that much to look at. And I said, I don't give a fuck. Her fucking family was worth millions.
Speaking of worth millions, actually billions, fucking your buddy Warren Buffett bought a Pilot, right?
Oh, yeah?
And now that he has 80% of Pilot, he has effective control of the accounting. And he bought Pilot on some type of a deal where he buys. He's going to eventually own the whole thing, but he's buying, 10, 20, 30, 40% at a time. Well, now that he's down to the last 20% that he needs to buy from the family that owns it or that started it, he's fucking with the accounting and saying that it's worth less than what he agreed to pay for it.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Those people don't become super billionaires by being nice.
Yeah.
So now he's trying to artificially deflate the value so he can pick it up cheaper?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, since we got a female CEO, I think she's been trying to run our company into the fucking ground. He must need a tax break or something.
Must need it. Well, you know, he pays a lower tax rate than his secretary, so.
Yeah. I just want to go 8.5 more years so I can retire and collect my retirement that I've paid into for 28 years at a very substantial rate.
Yeah.
And that my ex-wife gets to enjoy when she turns 60. Never put a dime into it, but she'll get a couple thousand a month, unless she gets stupid and remarries. If she doesn't, she'll when she turns 60, but she's about 10 years younger than me, so I'll be 70 and probably pushing up daisies by the time she sees a dime.
That's bullshit.
Well, at least my first ex-wife doesn't get anything. We weren't married long enough, but she ended up marrying her third and last husband so far was a railroader, and I think they might have been long enough. I don't know.
Yeah.
She might get some of his retirement. She's not getting any of mine. The second wife, I told her, I said, well, if you don't get remarried, or if you do, you better marry another railroader. I said, you'll get a retirement check once you turn 60. Because I said, I can't quit paying it. They won't let me. That's why if you're a bachelor at the railroad and you never get married, when you retire, those hundreds of thousands of dollars that you put into that other account goes away. The company keeps it. Isn't that nice?
That's fucked up.
Yeah, you pay, it's called Tier 1 and Tier 2 tax. One of them is your retirement and the other is for your spouse. Well, if you never have one, where's that money go? It doesn't go into the retirement fund for you.
I can't believe the union's putting up with that.
Oh, they put up with a lot of shit.
For dickheads and dickheads.
That's why I don't get involved with any of the union stuff anymore. I served my time, I did my stuff, and they say, you need to come and help. No, I don't.
think when I see the blue sign of urination, I'm going to use it.
I'll give the rest stops on I-80 and the rest stops in Wyoming are generally pretty decent.
Yeah.
There's a really nice one. Oh, you'll be passing it. I think it's near Hershey, Nebraska.
Okay. I'm 14 miles from Kearney.
Yeah, I'm talking Hershey.
Yeah.
There's a nice one there too. That's if you have a dog, they have it looks like about 3 or 4 acres that they can run around in. It's really nice. One of the nicest rest stops I'd ever been to. I was like, wow, that's a surprise. Yeah, that stretch you're at right now from Grand Island through Kearney and everything, the state troopers are headquartered out of Grand Island. There's a big troop out of Grand Island, so there's freaking stadies all over that area.
I like it how this guy fucking passed me and now he's going slow. That's really nice. Makes me fucking happy.
Probably a woman driver. I like the ones that have to follow you like 50 feet off of your bumper. And you speed up, they speed up, you slow down, they refuse to pass you. 9 times out of 10, that's a woman. They have to have something in front of them, somebody driving in front of them. I had this lady do that. I bet she followed me for 100 miles. I'd speed up. I finally slowed down to like 60 on the interstate. And she finally decided to go by me after 100 miles.
Well, I was going 60, and this fucking piece of shit in front of me passed me. And now she's going fucking 50. Had to fucking pass me. Had to pass me. Oh, now that I'm going to pass her, she's going to fucking speed up.
Don't drive angry.
She's going to get the fucking brights. The fuck were you thinking, you son of a bitch?
Or they pass you, cut in front of you, and then take the exit right in front of you.
Yeah. Well, that would have been all right. Instead of fucking getting in front of me and fucking slowing down and then making it so if I try to pass them, they speed up to a speed that's faster than I want to go.
Yeah.
Like, they're doing it again.
Probably some cunt on her phone. Oh, we set the old clocks back next week, huh?
Yeah.
Great. Go to work in dark, get home, and as soon as I get home, it's dark.
fuck, you idiot. You son of a bitch.
Just cut you off.
Yes.
Well, you got to move over for emergency vehicles.
Well, he shouldn't have fucking passed me in the first place. If they're going to drive like that, they have no fucking business fucking passing people. You goddamn menace.
Pull a pit maneuver on him on camera.
Yeah, right. That'd be smart. Now they're going to go fast again. I don't know why people fucking want to do that kind of shit. You know, it's icy, you dumbass.
Well, in the years that I've been on this planet, I've discovered that the general public are stupid as shit.
Yeah.
I'm not the smartest peanut in the turd, but I know I'm smarter than a lot of these fucking retards with a hard R.
Oh, those are some crispy browns.
Yum, yum, yum.
Man, I'm gonna blow up that bathroom at work this morning.
Excellent.
I like to take a nice big dump when I'm on the clock.
That's the way to do it. Right. Had a guy go off the side and figured out the hard way that you can't fucking go four-wheeling in a fucking semi.
Somebody go into the center.
No, they're off to the side, on their side of the highway.
And that area you're driving in, especially around the York area and all the way to Grand Island, in the daytime that wind is blowing through there. And it's usually, it's weird because generally we have a west wind. But for some reason in that part of the country right there, it's always coming straight out of the north or straight out of the south. And I mean, blowing through there.
Yeah.
And it's that last 80 miles into it's windy, it seems like.
Well, I'm past that, thank God.
Yeah. You're almost a Kearney.
Yep.
Well, if this would have been a Thursday or a Friday, I'd have brought the pup with me and we'd have come down and seen you somewhere, but you know how you are.
I know.
Liking this new company, though, pretty good.
Yeah. Especially if they keep giving me runs like this. This is a good fucking run.
Well, they gave you a raise right off the get-go starting, didn't they? From what you were making?
Yeah, 13 cents a mile better.
Well, that's nothing to sneeze at.
Apparently, there's some fucked up shit on I-40, or not I-44, but Nebraska 44.
Is it shut down?
I don't know. They got the exit closed on this side, and there's a traffic jam up on the fucking highway that we just went under. So,
Well, somebody probably got stupid, went in and caused them a nice big wreck.
looks like it.
Found this hot sauce, and this grocery store ended up putting it on clearance. So I bought a few bottles of it that they had. It's called Gringo Bandito, and it's a green sauce. Damn, it's good. Well, of course, you can't find it anymore. I think I'm on my last bottle.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it's got a white guy. Looks like a Mexican gangster with a sombrero on.
Yeah. I don't know what I did to fucking piss this person off. I really don't understand it. Fucking, they will slow down, and they'll speed up.
Not to distract you, but I think you got somebody backstage.
No, I don't.
Disregard. Hey, True Blood.
Yo,
When I send you a text, does it go to the phone that you're currently streaming from?
yes.
Okay.
Oh, this
Some
motherfucker. Whenever I speed up, he fucking speeds up. What's his goddamn problem? Urgh. I'm gonna be so happy to fucking go piss just to get away from this motherfucker.
Oh, they're going to stop at the rest stop, too.
If they do, I'm gonna fucking kick their ass.
They're going to stand at the urinal next to yours.
It'll be a race, too.
No, I'm serious. If this fucker stops where I'm gonna stop, I'm gonna fucking punch him in the nose. Now they're fucking slowing down again. I was fucking trying to pass them. They wouldn't fucking. Oh god damn. And it's too fucking slushy on the other side. Now, and they're gonna go fucking 50. There we go. Go over here.
Oh, time to speed up.
Yeah, that's what they're doing.
They don't want a semi in front of them.
No, they've got lots of semis in front of them. People have been fucking passing them. These motherfuckers are dicking with me for some reason.
They probably know who you are. It's probably one of your fans.
They're trying to mentor you.
Well, now you did it.
They got the fuck you horn.
They're going to speed up and slow down again.
No, here we are. fucking I'm passing on the wrong side, and there's the rest area. So, fuck you, fuck me. There we go.
So you just missed the rest stop?
Yeah.
Make a trucker bomb and throw it on their windshield.
Oh God. If I fucking had the skills, I would.
Just tell them way of the road. See, your lust for vengeance now is making your bladder hurt. I hope you learned a lesson.
Okay. Oh, I just don't fucking understand people like that. You pass somebody, it means you fucking pass them. You don't pass them and then slow down. See, here he comes up again. No, it's a different car. Okay, thank God. And then every time I tried to pass for 30 miles, he'd speed up.
The ones that really irk me are the ones that drive in the left lane at about 1 mile an hour faster than you, and then they drive you right into the back of the semi because they won't pass you.
Yeah.
I have had to slam my brakes, and I'll slam my brakes and swerve towards them a little bit. Give them the international peace sign.
Yeah.
Fucking idiots. They sit there and cruise in the left lane at like 76 or 75 and a half miles an hour. Fucking assholes.
Well, I know, it had to have been an elderly person.
Was it a Cadillac SUV?
No. It was a four-door something. Generic four-door fucking car, right? It was a grandpa mobile. But the person obviously doesn't know what a fucking cruise control is.
Well, you're not supposed to set your cruise control on slick roads anyways, Brandon.
On slick roads, yeah, but in the fucking right lane of this highway right now, it's not slick. It's slick in the left lane where I'm driving right now to get around that guy that was off on the side of the road. But in the right-hand lane, it's not slick. But he'd go from fucking 45 to 65 to 45. I don't usually get road rage, but I sure did today.
You just need to calm down.
Yeah, I do.
Take some deep breaths.
Get some weed from Emmy or something.
Have you had to take a random DOT piss test yet?
Oh yeah.
Like your company told you you're scheduled for one, or have you got the actual random from the state?
Both.
Hmm.
Where did they hem you up for that?
Well, one time it happened when I was in Kansas City. And another time it was right there at the fucking way station coming across the border from Louisiana into Texas.
Wanted to see if you was one of them meth head Louisiana guys.
Yeah, that's something.
You talked to old Rusty Rivers lately?
Yeah, I talked to him last night.
How he's doing?
He's doing all right.
All right.
Where is the exit? Union Pacific State Wayside area. That's right.
Oh yeah, you're definitely. Did you just go under the arch?
Oh, I've been under it for maybe 10 miles.
How are you?
I'm to Odessa.
Ah, yes. I've never went into that museum. It's such a pain in the ass to get into.
Yeah, it looks like it.
The parking's on the north side of the interstate, to the west of the actual bridge, the arch.
Where is the exit? Because Brandon has to pee.
Oh, you're gonna do a ditch piss?
Fuck yeah.
Be a prime opportunity to make a trucker bomb. Keep that rolling around in the cab and fermenting till you get to California, because I'm sure you're going to need it.
Oh yeah.
You get to write your name in the snow.
No, I don't. I'm not getting out of the cab.
Oh, one of those.
Oh, did you drill a hole in the floor?
No. We have orange juice bottles for a reason.
Oh, he's making a trucker bomb.
Yeah, but I don't keep the piss. I just dump it out the window after I fill it up. Woo! And
Female
fill it
drivers
up.
don't have this convenience.
Fill it up. I did. We barely had enough room in that one.
I did that one time going down the road, and I had to pinch her off because I had more in my bladder than the capacity of the bottle. That sucked.
Yeah, that sucks.
Got a good piss going, and then you have to squeeze it off. Ooh.
Yeah. Get a water hammer going. Yes, I know it's fucking slippery. Shut up.
somebody else throws a piss jug out and hits your windshield.
That'd be awesome.
I got some death for you.
Boy, they're stacked on top of each other in the Sap Brothers. And what a shitty little Sap Brothers that is, too. It'd be one of those ones that you'd have to get a tetanus shot after you took a shit in there. Fucking A.
Well, great. Now you'll come up on that guy that was in front of you.
Cool. Maybe I can run him off the road this time. Yeah. But we're getting a break in the clouds. I can see the moon.
That had a pretty cool full moon last night. Or was that the night before?
I don't know.
I think it was last night. No, it was a night. Yeah, it was 2 nights ago. You're going to get to watch the moon set.
Yay. $262 miles to get the fuck out of Nebraska. Five hours.
Where are you going to take your half-hour break?
Yeah, I could do that now.
Is it after your 3rd hour? Between your 3rd and your 8th, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, there's that there's that Loves in Cheyenne, but you ain't gonna make that in 5 or before your 8 hours.
Probably not.
No, not at the pace you're going, because that's another 30 miles past the border of Nebraska and Wyoming. So
I might do it, but probably
it'd be
not.
close.
It'd be close.
Does your electronic log start beeping at you and telling you got to go to break and everything?
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Once the sun comes up and people get on the road, there'll be some spots open up in a rest area that I can park at. I think I'll do that.
Oh, there's that Little America in Cheyenne too.
Yeah, and you can get ice cream in there. You can get ice cream anywhere, but I remember when I was a little kid, we used to go up there and get fucking cheap ass ice cream because it was cheap ass ice cream. It was a treat. My cousins had come down to Cheyenne because they lived out in Lusk. Grandma lived down in Fort Collins, and we'd all meet in Cheyenne. It was sort of like the easiest place to meet.
Yeah. I got a buddy that was born and raised in Lusk, Wyoming. Not too big of a town.
Nope.
And they got a women's prison there.
Did not know that.
Just north of town is a women's Wyoming Department of Corrections women's facility. I don't know if they got any trannies in there, but I'm sure there'd be somebody trying it.
Yeah.
Like that one guy that knocked up 3 inmates at a women's prison. I think he knocked up 2 inmates and a guard.
Busy boy.
Yeah. For being a troon and throwing that seed around like he's feeding birds.
Yeah.
Like all these female teachers that are raping students, having sex with their students, 13 years old. How come they don't get 40 fucking years in prison like a guy would?
Well, the magic vagina. Jesus.
Oh, yeah. Mo pussy.
They get pregnant and child support.
Yeah, so a 14-year-old kid's got to start paying child support when he turns 18. Ain't that nice?
We've got an accumulation of snow. Time to go slower.
I have a feeling you're going to see that all the way across this fine state.
Oh, that's okay. I was kind of counting on it after I got past Grand Island. I wasn't fucking thinking that it would be all the way from Lincoln. Because in Lincoln it was actually snowing and icing. And then it switched over to just snow, which I fucking like much better.
Lincoln gets some pretty bad ice storms over there. It's so humid. You're so close to the Missouri River that it's a lot. In the summertime, it's always humid over there. Omaha, Lincoln, fuck. It's humid out here when the pivots are on and spraying the corn and it's hot. That raises the humidity up, but it doesn't feel as muggy as back there.
Well, there's a little more water in the river.
Well, have safe travels. We'll talk to you later. I got to go.
Bye, Ape. Have a nice day at work. Try not to cut your
Oh.
fingers off.
Yeah, I'm trying to tune this throttle cable that I changed out. I can only get this thing to do 12 miles an hour. I can't get enough throw on it to let it go to 15. So I got a monkey with that this morning and then change a radiator out in a Toyota forklift. So my day's going to be busy.
Yeah.
We'll talk to you later.
Bye bye. Yeah, there's somebody in the ditch. Sucks to be you. I remember being passed by that guy. He was going ridiculously fast.
He found out.
Yeah, he did. Oh, good. You're stopping. That means somebody had a wreck up here. Hey, Tim. Good morning. Or good afternoon for you.
Gotta love coming to a dead stop on the interstate.
Oh, yeah. In the middle of nowhere.
Good times.
Well, judging from the traffic pattern, because when I was driving, there was nobody coming on the other side. Now people are coming on the other side. I think we're taking it down to one lane.
Uh-oh.
I'll be right back. I'm going to see what D-Man was writing me.
10-4.
Nope, somebody's trying to come in. Good morning, Grinch.
Good morning, sir. Good morning, RO. Good morning,
Hey,
everyone.
Grinch, how are you?
Beautiful day in the neighborhood. Looks a little better than the traffic Brandon's in. Ugh. Getting ready to make Pappy breakfast. Oh. Hmm.
Well, it's D-Man was writing me, and it's more of the same shit that I already knew, but another source of confirmation.
I see our friend Mookie's
Shocking.
in the chat. That can't be I-80.
It is I-80.
Wow.
The parking lot formerly known as Interstate or I-80. Yeah.
That's bad for your gas miles just sitting there idling. Bad for your time, too.
And it's worse on my wallet.
It's Sunday, don't they? Don't these people know that there shouldn't be construction on Sunday? Let's open up and go.
Well, I don't understand why people are driving so stupid. There's maybe a 32nd of an inch of snow. It's not even, a 16th of an inch.
Well, to some people, that's a lot.
Yep.
There's hardly any wind,
In
which is
Texas.
why you drive at night to begin with across that part of fucking Nebraska. If the road is shiny, you slow down to about 50 and you're fine. But if the road's not shiny, you can go. But I've already seen 2 trucks in the ditch. They're all coming from the west, heading east.
What a shame. Truly a shame.
It's life.
Another uncontrollable incident.
Yep. I just turned my truck off. I'm not even idling now. It's warm enough. It's only like it's 26 degrees.
I guess that'll be here tomorrow.
Yeah.
That's nice.
It'll make it so that it's actual the normal temperature for Halloween. It's been too hot. It has not been a normal fucking October.
Well, the lesbian up the street had her Halloween party yesterday. It was very flamboyant, to say the least.
I'm sure it was. Hey Tim, hop on for a bit.
I'm gonna mute myself while I'm cooking.
Okay. All right, Tim. Catch you later. Nice.
Thank you. Too bad you can't count this as your 30-minute break.
Yep, that'd be illegal to have that going while I was sitting on the highway behind the wheel.
I didn't see nothing.
You haven't seen anything.
I haven't.
I've just confirmed what the Department of Transportation regulations are.
That's all.
Let's see if there's any news about this. Well, there's no report of why we're stopped.
Construction?
I mean, we're in a construction zone. I wouldn't think they'd be doing anything on a Sunday morning, though. And I wouldn't think we'd be stopped for this long if it was construction. I'm thinking there's an accident up here.
Yeah.
Fuck. I need more coffee. It's not a Bronco. Oh, we lost RO.
You know, that's just not right.
What? RO left us?
No, what's going on? You're just sitting there.
Well, shit happens. I hope
Yep.
everyone's okay.
I can't believe it's just 2 lanes.
Well, that happens a lot in construction zones.
It's a shame.
And
Yep, like you said, I just hope everybody's okay.
yeah. In mechanical engineering, we would call this type of a event a single point of failure.
Yeah. Yep. Somebody's mistake caused everybody else to pay for it.
Yeah. And it was one of two things if it's an accident. Somebody was taking a corner too fast. And fucked up. Or somebody slowed down too much and the person behind them couldn't get stopped. And on the very rare occasion shit like this happens for other reasons, it's usually somebody had some type of a medical emergency.
Whenever I sit in traffic like this myself, I
Yeah.
always hope that George Patton will show up, shoot the ass, and throw the cart off the bridge. I'll be back. Cindy's calling.
All right. Be right back, brothers. Now I know. Well, I might as well be productive. I want to make some lunch. It's not going to cook for, be ready to eat for a while. Well, we got the crock pot started.
Okay, sir. I'm back. Mission accomplished. Everything all cleaned up, ready to go for round 2.
All right. I put a link in the chat if you want to see what the wreck is finally fucking starting to make the internet.
It must be bad then. Must be bad.
They're starting to tell people to reroute through Highway 30. So yeah, Iowa State Highway 30. I mean not Iowa, Nebraska State Highway 30. Which is about 50 or 75 miles north of us. So if they're having people run, 100 to 150 miles out of their fucking way to get around this, it's not good.
Well, that's just a waste of fuel, isn't it? 150 miles?
It's the next best road, You
Yeah.
can't just take a truck like mine on a fucking gravel road.
Yeah.
Most of the bridges won't fucking take it. Well, they'll take it like for one truck or something. But if you've got 500 trucks, at the end of the day, that bridge is destroyed.
Yeah, they do that quite frequently here in Pennsylvania. They'll shut down the turnpike by Breezewood, and it's like a 125-mile detour when they shut that down for the truckers and the cars. Not cool. Now let's see. We'll take a look at the link here. Hemi must be busy. It's maple syrup season.
Yeah. If he gets another coat of drywall on there today, or mud on there today, he can paint by this afternoon. If he gets up in time.
Okay, so I see a police officer shutting down the road, and everybody pulled off on the side of the road.
Yeah, they didn't have any pictures of the accident itself, as far as I could see.
Yeah, I didn't. Well, I guess it's time to play the Who song. I can see for miles and miles.
I can, and I see headlights in my rearview mirror and brake lights in my front for miles and miles.
So, what went into the crock pot?
We are having so far lemon Parmesan rice that's going to cook until this evening, and it's cooking in chicken broth. Then I'm going to throw some vegetables into it.
Okay.
And I think I'm going to do. I've got some peppers I need to use. So it's going to be lemon Parmesan rice with. I've got some of those colored peppers, 3 different colors. I got green, yellow, and orange.
Nice.
And then I'll chop up a onion.
That sounds good.
And let that stew for another couple hours. And I'll eat some of that. And then I will add chicken after I've had my evening meal. And tomorrow it'll be lemon Parmesan chicken.
Nice. I like leftovers myself. I do.
Yeah.
I'm a leftover.
My crock pot is small, so
Is this a new crock pot or the old one?
The new one that well, it's new this month because I broke the old one when I took it into wash.
I have to figure out what I'm going to make for tomorrow because we do meatless Mondays.
But just don't feed Pappy any soy.
At the anniversary party yesterday, we were talking about the effeminization of young men.
Yeah.
And I brought up what you had said and so many others have said about the estrogen in the water supply. Everybody looked at me like deer in headlights when I said that. And I said, well, if they can't filter it out and they recycle all the drinking water, that means all the men are being filled up with estrogen. And you could see that little rodents running in their heads, trying to compute it.
Good.
So the bartender was an RP guy. Yep. 39 years old, never married, no kids. Yep. So I gave him a nice tip. And encouraged him to stay strong. Yeah, he's a grad from Pitt. So he works.
Oh man, what's he do? What's he doing freaking tending bar if he's a grad from Pitt?
That's his
probably the same thing I'm doing, you know. I'm a grad from Pitt and I'm driving a truck.
Well, that's his second job.
Oh, okay.
Being a single guy, he's on the busting his ass and stashing cash.
Good for him.
Yep. He was about to tell me what his goal was, and then a bunch of people showed up to get drinks at the bar, and we never got back to that topic. Yeah, it was an ugly night last night. Pitt playing Notre Dame.
Oh,
That didn't
God,
work
don't
out
even-
well.
No, it did not.
Oh, you seen the score, huh?
Fuck yeah. I watched the highlights, or I should say lowlights.
What's funny is Pitt's problem all season has been that they don't have a quarterback.
Yeah, that and their line can't fucking block for a rushing.
And
Or not block. Yeah, block for.
yeah. So they put in that 30-year-old guy Yarnell. And,
Yeah.
and in 3 plays he scores a touchdown. And you're like, well, how come he hasn't been playing all year? So we'll see if he gets more playing time in the last 3 games. I mean, what do you got to lose now? You're 2-6.
I know. It's
It's
very
disgusting.
hard to it's very hard to donate this year.
And then the Penguin game, they lost 5-2. So that was
Sorry to
another
hear that.
excruciating game to watch.
Sorry to hear. At least it was close.
No, it wasn't close. It wasn't.
Well, it's closer than Pitt was. My God, fucking Notre Dame. Oh my God.
I know.
Oh, and Notre Dame can't fucking prevent. Notre Dame, the Catholic university, can't prevent their own fucking administration from having a class that's held every semester where they have, as part of the class, you have to have credits for a fucking drag show.
That's why I sent my eldest son to Duquesne. They don't have that requirement.
Fuck. I was reading about that on the news. Fucking the Catholic school is paying these people, and then they're paying their fucking travel expenses on top of that.
Well, what's worse is the kids are paying for that garbage. Exorbitant amount of money to attend that school. Disgusting. Oh well. Matthew Perry died. Okay. I never watched Friends.
Matthew Perry died?
Yeah, he was 54 years old of a heart attack.
Jesus.
Well, he had issues with substance abuse.
Well, I guess he won't be there for me.
Oh, they're ripping on Pat Narduzzi now. Narduzzi, the title is Pitt's Narduzzi laments lack of talent months after ripping Deion Sanders' use of transfers.
Hey, Deion didn't do anything fucking wrong.
No, he played within the rules.
You get that opportunity only when you're fucking new hire. Take it.
Yep.
You don't think people are going to want to fucking go play for him now?
He just signed one of the top quarterbacks in the country for next year.
Yeah. They looked pretty good last night. I watched part of that game while I was doing my laundry.
The 2 losses that they had were really bad, though.
Are they national championship caliber team this year? No, they're not. Are they fucking 100 times better than they were last year? Yes, they are. You know,
Absolutely.
I don't see how anybody at CU could have any complaints about the way he's doing things. And he's a smart guy, so he'll just keep getting better. And if he gets the recruits that he's fucking probably gonna get from now on out, they'll have a title within 5 years.
And then he'll be gone.
No,
You
he's
don't
not
think
now,
so?
and he's not now, and he never will be NFL quality.
No, I'm not saying the NFL. He may move to a bigger power conference team. But you're better off staying where you're at and building your program than trying to take an SEC school or something like that.
You know, he could be like Bill Snyder at KSU. You know, they'll name the fucking stadium after you.
Yeah. But I think a lot of college coaches are kind of following the feminism traits of it's always greener on the other side.
That's the game they have to play. Imagine just the sheer stress of having to survive in a university. You know, the kind of crap you'd have to fucking put up with.
Well, you figure Deion Sanders is probably the highest paid state employee in all of Colorado by far. And you can put up with a lot of crap for money.
Yeah, but Dion was already rich.
Yes, that's not the issue.
Yeah. He had his NFL career, and then he spent all those years as a broadcaster. You know, Dion's fucking loaded.
And you know, smart guy like him, he probably knows that he probably made wise investments when he was younger too.
I hope so.
Dave Ramsey, you can't out earn stupidity. Oh gosh. You know, the world he's teaching doesn't exist anymore.
No, Parts of it do. The whole live debt free. That's great advice. But he never evolved past the moral majority of the 1980s.
Yeah. No, Princess Anne got in trouble. An army officer that she honored is now being court-martialed. What the hell?
Doesn't sound like she did anything wrong.
No, she picked the losing horse in that race.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. So, MoneyWise magazine says a person in Houston only needs to make $125,000 a year to reach the same purchasing power as someone making $312,000 a year in New York. I don't know.
Yeah.
Never lived in Houston. Never had any desire to move.
Houston's okay. If you can handle the summer, it's actually pretty. It's pretty around there. The north of Houston, they have a lot of forests. Or if you want to go down on the bay, Galveston Bay's right there. You got to live to the west along the Gulf Coast if you want to have oceanfront property, or have access to all the ocean stuff. Because if you're to the east, you're going to get the fucking fumes off of all those refineries, plastic plants. It's not cool.
I thought Houston was a rough town,
Parts of it are.
just like any other major city, I guess.
Yeah.
You know, in my
If you live
lifetime,
in
I've
the
seen Pittsburgh lose its population by more than 50% of the day I was born.
yeah,
It's like living in Detroit. Detroit's a
you know,
ghost
even
town compared to what it once was.
even compared to when I was going to school there. I
Yeah.
fucking graduated in 06. I was not a popular guy, being a Chiefs fan in a Pittsburgh town.
So, what's it like going to college after having all that worldly experience you had, seen more of the world and probably forgot more of the world than your professors will ever know? How does that work? Does that cause an issue?
You remember the penguins of Madagascar?
No.
Oh, too bad. So there's these penguins, and they're like evil masterminds,
Okay.
and they're always trying to escape from the zoo. And the one penguin says to the other penguins, "Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave." Because they have to put on this false front, so they're cute penguins, and they'll keep getting fish.
Well, was engineering school? Was it that liberal back then?
Oh fuck yeah!
Oh.
Hey, there's a tow truck. Finally, I've been sitting here for a fucking hour and a half, and there's finally a tow truck heading to west to go fucking do something.
I was just surprised that there were cars heading east, and there was no way that they could, do one lane at a time or something with traffic control. But I guess I'm just too
I don't know.
optimistic.
I don't know where this accident is or anything.
Hopefully, this will loosen up now.
I don't even know how far ahead of me it is.
Yeah. It does make for some thrilling and exciting broadcasting.
Oh yeah.
Well, we finally got our first overcast and damp fall day here. It's just going to rain, rain, rain all day. Bad for business. At least it's supposed to stop by 4. My goodness. Chloe, if you don't stop looking at paw, it's going to fall off.
Shouldn't believe you.
No, no. Thank you. Thank you, sweetie pie. Yes, good girl. Ugh. Give that liquor a rest. Heck. Well, I'm going to take her out for round 2, and I shall return, sir.
All right. Bye. Some damn fools running their horn. I don't know if you guys can hear it or not. Fuckity fuckity fuck fuck fuck. Good morning, Riggs. Bah.
Bah.
Where's Frankie?
New Zealand, isn't it?
I know that. That's my fucking smartass line, motherfucker. Yes. We're on I-80, just west of Kearney. There's a jackknife semi-truck.
Well, he's getting his money's worth, that's for sure. I wonder whatever happened to that guy that lost the BMW.
If he didn't have that load secured and he fucking dropped the car off the fucking back end of that truck, he's fired. Yeah. There ain't no coming back from that. You gotta fucking start driving a different kind of truck. They'll never trust you with cars again. And for good reason. You know,
Do
it's the
those
same
drivers load their own truck?
Yeah. Sometimes. Sometimes.
So
I
there's
know
no
they unload them. I know that for sure.
Ooh. The local convenience store around here, Sheets and the other one Glassmere.
Mm-hmm.
You see their fuel trucks going up and down the roads all the time, hiring for gas truck drivers. I'm like, man, that sounds like a dangerous job.
Well, the sucky part about that is, especially like with the convenience stores, you got to go into, non-truck friendly environments
Mm-hmm.
and then move your truck around loaded with high explosives, basically. While people are fucking just driving like idiots all around you, trying to run in and get their cigarettes and whatever. Morning, JR.
Oh, good morning, JR. The chat's rocking just about as fast as you're moving, Brandon.
Oh, yeah. There's nothing exciting going on. The fireworks will happen later on today. Everybody's saving their energy.
I guess for the Sunday sermon, huh?
Yeah. There's the Sunday sermon, and then there's the Spurg sermon that's going to happen too.
Oh, yeah. I doubt I'll watch that.
I don't think I'm going to watch it. People will give me the cliff notes.
About a year ago, I found the Massachusetts guy, and I listened to him for a while, and then he had that springtime blow up where he wiped out all his mods and everything. And I just, occasionally I'd just, if nothing else was on, I'd swing by, but I just haven't been watching anymore. And after he spurged out, I just couldn't take it.
Yeah, I don't know why he went after me in the spring. I'd always been kind of cordial with him. I don't agree with him, but I'd always just been cordial.
Well, isn't that the name of the game?
Yeah. Then he comes on a stream that Hamster and I are doing the other day, or not other day, but about a month or two ago. And I asked him what he was doing, and why he was, because he started coming back around after the spring. He'd said, "I'm not a MGTOW anymore. I'm ashamed to be with you guys," which is basically what he's done again. Then he starts showing up in my chat. And Hamster and I were trying to figure out how to simulcast one day, and he showed up again. He asked to join the channel, or join the panel. I let him on, and I said, "Hey, why'd you do that this spring?" I have no apologies." Okay. Whatever.
Yep, just water under the bridge now.
Yep.
Oh, man. I owe Hemi an apology.
Yeah, you owe him more than that. Like a blowy.
No, I'm not going that far.
He's a manly man. What do you owe him an apology for?
Because sometimes I'm just dumb. And when he was trying to compliment me yesterday, I don't take compliments well. And I tried to deflect it instead of saying thank you. That's one of my bad traits.
Yep.
I've always been the guy who, when I had my platoon, it was never me. It was those guys. It was my guys. Nothing I did. It was all them. And I've always been that way ever since.
Well,
So,
Riggs wants you to give Chloe some scratches from him, but I would recommend you give her the scratches like you normally do it, and not how Riggs is meaning it.
well, I will do that as soon as she wakes up.
It's there's a reason we don't let him go to petting zoos anymore.
So which one's the llama? Is that JR likes the llamas?
Yeah, it's not just JR. I like llamas too.
I haven't heard a good llama story in a while. So as soon as Chloe wakes up, I will be glad to do that for you, Riggsy. Yep, she went for a walk, had her Sunday treat, and now she's napping. The life of a princess. You know, I'm glad I was never a cigarette smoker. Mm-mm-mm. It's raining and Pappy's out there sitting in the rain smoking a cigarette.
Yeah.
It's 10 degrees outside. He'll be out there smoking a cigarette.
That's covered. The hell.
And Cindy can't stand the smell. So when he comes in, she follows him around with like a can of Febreze and sprays the air.
God.
It's fun. Oh, what the world I live in. Yeah, he keeps telling me he's cutting back, but he still went through 5 packs of cigarettes in a week or
Yeah.
8 days, something like that. Now, if you're 84, what else you got to do? You know, watch
Yeah.
NCIS and smoke cigarettes. He's been smoking since he was 10 years old.
Jesus.
He'll tell you his lungs are clear, and the doctor will tell you he is that COPD. I don't know which one to believe.
COPD is what got my second mother-in-law.
Yeah, I got my grandmother on my dad's side. She used to smoke non-filtered Camel. 50 years.
Babushka never fucking smoked a day in her life.
Ooh.
But she was in Kiev when Chernobyl went off. So that's probably what it was. And she was doctor, so she didn't leave, and she was treating people.
Wow.
But Babushka made some of the best fucking homemade vodka you have ever fucking had.
Ooh, I like vodka.
Oh man, I tell you, her vodka was great. She's the one that taught me the trick of pouring it through a fucking Brita water filter.
Hmm.
When you're making it yourself, you know, some of it's good, some of it's not.
Yeah, I agree with you, Riggsy. It makes me feel uncomfortable too. Yep.
I get uncomfortable when Riggs looks at me in that special way. I have to keep telling him, no, I am not Frank.
Hmm. He's trying to expand his horizons.
No, it's not going to happen. Riggs is one of the few people in the manosphere that I could outrun.
Oh gosh, I'm picturing that. Thanks. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I've always been a vodka or tequila guy. Never was much of a beer guy. Now I don't drink at all. Well, occasionally I'll have a shot of tequila for a special occasion.
I don't drink except to have maybe a beer with dinner every once in a while. Once every 6 months or so. I don't really do it.
I have
Last time I did it or had a beer with a meal, I had prime rib
ooh.
at the Big Texan, and they had a special prime rib that was meant to go with this one type of fucking IPA. They had the IPA seasoning on the outside of the rib as the crust, and then you had the IPA itself served with the meal. It was fucking awesome.
Do you see what Riggs wrote?
Yeah.
I have a bottle of cherry almond flavored tequila that I bought when I was in Cozumel.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. That is so good. Just one shot every couple months. Just to remind me of how good it is. RO said he's drinking straight from his still.
Yep. Is that corn pre-processed or processed already?
He doesn't use corn, he used soy.
Oh, soy. Man. RO drinks soy whiskey. Shit.
He has a special name for it. He calls it sake. He likes warm sake. Canned cream corn.
Oh, God. You know, canned cream corn might actually fucking work. It's got the sugar in there and everything.
Mm-hmm.
I can't imagine it'd be very good.
There's JR with some llamas.
All right.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I might be stuck in traffic, but you're stuck in Tyler, Texas. I still win.
Oh, take that, RO. Just remember to wipe when you're done. Yeah, I can't imagine that being the birthplace of fun.
Well, I think it's a good time to get out the Windex and clean the inside of my windshield.
Smoking cigarettes and watching Captain Kangaroo. Oh gosh. Oh, JR, you're too much, brother. Oh,
Well, that's a
that's funny.
song. That's a song, man. You remember?
Yeah. Yeah. That is too much. Ara wants you to get the DNA off the windshield. What the hell?
Yeah, playing solitaire to dawn with with a deck of 51.
I'm trying to think what the band name was. Oh shit. Yeah, because that was from like 2002 or something.
Oh no, it's an old song. It's like from '65.
Maybe I'm thinking of somebody that remade it.
Maybe. Uh, RO says it's Mr. Moose.
Mr. Moose. I'm gonna have to see what Prophet Google says. Who Mr. Moose is. Mr. Moose is from Captain Kangaroo,
Oh, okay.
the character.
Well, I knew that. I thought maybe that was a band.
Yeah, I thought that's who sung it, but apparently that's not. Well, apparently Mr. Moose made the Smithsonian Institution.
Oh, cool. He never did get enough credit. Fucking Captain Kangaroo always stole the spotlight from him. You know. was always good morning, Captain. Hello, how do you do?
I'm sure I watched it as a kid, but I just don't remember
Good
Captain Kangaroo.
morning, Captain. It's Captain Kangaroo. Wake up this morning. Come on and start your day. Good morning, Captain. Let's go out and play. And RO says it was the Statler brothers. It sounds about right.
The Marine Corps has all those decrepit barracks throughout the Corps with mold and everything, and they said it's going to take them a decade to fix it. What the hell? Disgusting.
That sounds like the Marine Corps.
Hey, the Air Force raised their age limit up to 42 years old to join now.
I bet they did.
Well, as soon as they start drafting women, they won't have a problem.
They ain't gonna have a draft.
No.
We don't fight wars that way anymore. Morning, Rusty.
Hey, good morning, Rusty.
Yeah.
So Matthew Perry died of drowning. He drowned.
Yay, JR can see Rusty. Rusty is invisible sometimes. It's one of his skills as a pirate. It helps him sneak up on people before he attacks their booty. Those fucking pirates always go for the booty. Sick bad.
Oh, man.
Watch out, RO. He's going to go for your booty.
Mm.
He'll plunder it.
You know, while we were sitting here, would have been a good time for everybody to jump on to play the game for round 2.
Everybody already knows what's in there.
I thought you had multiple pallets of different things.
Well, they're different things, but nearly the same. It wouldn't last very long. They're all lighting fixtures of different flavors. Yeah, Rusty is going to be taking 304s 10 miles offshore. Put out or swim.
I didn't think that dinghy went out to sea that far.
Ah, he's taking it all the way to Belize. I've been sitting here 2.5 hours now.
Wow. So Kansas beat Oklahoma. Wow.
Yeah, that's funny. Was it OU or OSU?
OU. Yep, number 6, OU.
Former number 6.
And they ripped down the goalposts. I've never understood that, but okay.
Memorabilia.
There's a good question. One of the Bible teachers that I listen to asked the question, are babies atheist or agnostic? Interesting.
No. They're divine. They're without sin. They haven't,
Yeah, they
can't-
haven't committed any sin. Yeah.
yeah, they have, they're innocent.
They don't have the knowledge of right and wrong.
They don't have the knowledge of anything.
So in New York City's Grand Central Station, the Jews protested and demanded the ceasefire now. Well, I guess that's easy to do when you live in New York and you're not getting rocketed attacked all the time.
So, Rusty, if babies are born with wonder and people breed to make babies, does that mean that babies are wonder bred?
Oh, that's bad. That was really bad, Brandon. That was one of your worst. But I like it. That was one of your worst.
Thank you very much.
I liked it. Wonder bread bimbo.
And pan bimbo.
Oh my gosh.
Wonder pies made with fresh cream.
Oh man. Mm-hmm.
Riggs Schul whip.
Riggs is saying something about making you groan. Hmm. Wow, this young guy, Jimmy Zhang, stole $3 billion in Bitcoin. Wow.
Or my guess is where the construction zone ends and it takes you back over to the actual westbound side of the highway is where the accident happened. And there's no way to route the westbound traffic around.
So this time that you're sitting idle, is that counted against your clock?
No.
Well, that's one good thing.
This company measures drive time in actual time you're driving. It counts against your 14-hour clock, but it doesn't count against your drive clock,
Gotcha.
if that makes any sense.
And the thing is, you can't take an, you just can't close your eyes, because what if it starts moving?
Exactly.
And then you end up with the worst case scenario. You end up talking with me.
I guess it's better than having to eat your food.
You could always live in Tyler, Texas, I guess.
Oh, that's true too. That would be much worse.
Does it even have a stoplight?
Oh, Tyler's pretty big. It's all one giant strip mall. Tyler's big claim to fame is that's where they invented the modern oil drilling technique of pumping mud.
Hmm.
We wouldn't have any deep wells if it wasn't for the fellas back in the day who figured out how to stabilize the soil around Tyler so they could drill their shafts deeper. Because guys from Tyler, there's one thing they like to do is work with their shaft all the time.
They're busy drilling for mud.
Yeah.
Mm.
Time to make me a sandwich. Got some Swiss. And this one will make Riggs stand up and take it, salute. We have some hard salami.
I like salami.
Yeah.
Sometimes I go down to the strip district to Penn Mac. I don't know if you've ever been there when you were here, but they have imported Genoa salami. Oh my goodness, it's made with red wine. Fantastic.
Well, when I was at Pitt, I was poor. So, no.
Life of a college student.
Yeah. Well, I had been before when I got out of the Navy.
Mm-hmm.
I got a bucket truck, and I was installing um, fiber optic cable for Time Warner. The big cables they put that run not house to house connection, but the big lines they run to your that your house runs a line to.
Mm-hmm.
And that was a pretty good gig for a while. And then once pretty much everywhere got fiber optic, Time Warner didn't need contractors anymore.
We don't have it here.
Well,
The neighborhood I live in. Nope.
whatever um, cable company you've got has got fiber optic lines. And there was a big surge right around 96 through 2005 or so, where they were just putting fiber optics in everywhere like crazy. And that's what I was doing. Then that pretty much everything went away once they got enough fiber optic lines installed.
Around here, they have FiOS, is the fiber optic cable company,
Right?
but it's not here in the neighborhood. You can't get it where I live in the town. I don't know. So we all got stuck with Comcast.
Yeah. Well, the trunk line for Comcast is fiber optic.
Mm-hmm.
You've got copper going to your house, but the trunk line's fiber optic. You wouldn't be able to get your Netflix or have any of that shit if you didn't have it. Copper just doesn't have the bandwidth for everybody to have that shit. And so I had to find some place that would take all of my bachelor's degree credits and have me do like a couple courses to get a fucking finished degree.
Mm-hmm.
So I have my bachelor's is in general studies, and then I have a master's in mechanical engineering. Because I'd taken a bunch of courses over the years and never put it all together for a degree.
RO asked me a question that I don't know the answer to. What is a letter that starts with F and ends with K?
Well,
I'm stumped.
you are?
Wouldn't F and K both be their own individual letters?
How do you spell A?
Chihuahua. There's the Hemi. Frank.
Ridge says fuck.
But it says, what is a letter that starts with F and ends with K? It didn't say word. What is a letter? And that's where I'm confused.
When people communicate through the mail, what do they write, Mr. Postman?
There, you can write a letter.
Yeah. Wait a minute, Mr. Postman. Oh,
They just caught a carrier in Columbus that stole 8,000 letters.
bah.
He meant word. Okay. Yeah, I'll go with Frank.
You'd go with Frank?
It says right there, yeah. What results said, yeah, my bad, meant word. What word starts with F and ends with K? Frank. Man. At least the truck in front of you doesn't say "wash me" on the back. Oh.
There goes a state trooper.
That's horrible. There's no way to even turn around and try to go another way.
No, we're stuck.
Yep. It probably was an old drill instructor that had an accident because, you know, they like to make you hurry up and wait.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense because a drill instructor that learned how to drive a truck would be supply, and those guys are all fucking shitheads.
Make sure you sign for it in triplicate. That's a very expensive toilet seat that we're about to issue you.
You're enlisted. Use black ink.
Oh, man.
Remember that shit?
Yeah. God. Oh. You know, to this day, I still use black ink only. Never gave it a second thought. I carry one of those titanium pens with the glass breaker ends on them.
Yeah.
Well, Walmart's moving.
Yep.
Well, at least it's not snowing or raining.
Yeah.
Pork skins?
No, I made a sandwich.
Oh. It sounded like you were rustling a bag.
I was closing up my lunch meat and cheese.
Oh, gotcha. Good place for a food cart vendor.
Yeah. Now I'm gonna have some potato salad here in a bit.
That would be a bad place to need Imodium.
Oh yeah. I just hang my ass out over in the fucking ditch. Boom, bomb. Wouldn't be the first time I have shit in a ditch.
No, wouldn't be mine either. The guys from the unit used to always hit me up when we were out in the field because they knew I always brought extra rolls of TP.
Yeah.
I hate single ply military TP. That is the most useless stuff ever. Or that little one wad that you get in the MREs.
Yeah.
RO has a math question. Do you like 76 times 4?
No.
You know, I put that project on the back burner. The t-shirt project. I need to revive that.
Yeah. You really ought to fucking buy a 303 infield and have it board just because.
Yeah, you buy a 308 and castrate it.
It's a hell of a lot easier to take away than give back.
I just read an article about a Mauser K98 limited edition, $35,000 from the factory. They're making 150 of them.
Well, there's 150 fools who will buy that.
Yeah, the artwork on it is spectacular. The engraving and the gold leaf and everything. Just beautiful firearm, but nope. Can't use it, don't want it.
Yeah. A gun is a tool. If you'll be afraid to shoot it, it's worthless. Doesn't matter if it costs you $30,000.
Most people are tools too. Oh gosh. I need to get a new pad for this chair. sitting in the kitchen at my table on the wooden chair.
Yep.
And it don't get comfortable after a while.
Yeah. The same people, RO, the same people.
My neighbor up the street bought remember the kit that the 50 Desert Eagle had with the 50, the 44, and the 357 barrels that you could interchange onto the frame with the
No.
different slides? Yeah, he bought that kit. And now he carries it. He sold it, and now he carries a 380.
Desert Eagles are fucking boat anchors.
Yeah. All of those, the 454, they're all just the 460s. Just too much. Now, unless if you're going bear hunting, yeah, okay. But there's no need for it. Because I don't buy firearms to collect. I buy things that I can use. I know, RO. I haven't. I've been slacking. I have to get the T-shirts made. Stunning and Brave Armory, home of the 304 caliber.
You know what we could do?
Okay.
We could get 30 caliber muzzle loading kits and hone them out to 304 and fire a fucking mini ball through there. We wouldn't have we wouldn't have to make any special ammo or nothing. We could actually build fucking guns, Grinch.
There's a business on the other side of town that makes custom barrels. So that's possible.
I think that they fucking I've seen kits before for this. I have a fucking Tennessee long rifle I built from a kit. Let's see if I can find this fucker.
They'd have to go through a lot of balls.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Hey, welcome, Shar.
You're delayed there. I'm not bothering you.
We're moving. Yay, we're moving.
That truck ahead of you really took off, didn't he?
No, everybody had to fucking wake up. I was researching the fucking 30 caliber. Apparently, there's a what they call a Hawkins gun,
Yes.
and it's a varmint rifle, black powder. They sell them at Bass Pro Shop for $2.99. Is that fucker honed out? The
Just
304
like real
cal?
304s.
Yeah, honed it out to 304. I can get some type of a brand, some hot iron or something, and fucking brand MGTOW into the fucking shoulder stock.
How about a laser etcher?
Whatever. You don't need any fancy equipment if you just have a brand made. You just heat that fucker up every time you want to sell a gun.
So was that about 3 hours you sat?
Yeah, about 3 hours.
Wow. Well, you know that the next service area or rest stop is going to be full.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Everybody's going to be hitting the head. Mm-mm-mm. Zinc coated ammo, huh? Is that
Yeah.
what you want to use, RO?
That's a
funny.
nice touch.
Yeah.
Zinc coated ammo. I was thinking we would sell a bullet mold with the gun, package it all together.
Well, it's only what, 1,000th of an inch difference between the 303 and the 304.
Oh, I didn't find a 303 caliber black powder.
Oh. It's just the 30 caliber.
Yeah. Four thousandths of an inch is pretty fucking tiny too.
That's what I was going to say. If it was a 303, you could just, by the time you zinc coated the balls, it would make up the difference. All 304 muzzle loaders have 24 or more previous owners. Way to go. That's funny. Way to go, RO.
We have to make sure that they're very accurate though, because every MGTOW should be a straight shooter.
Well, that's going to be kind of difficult when all 304s are bored out.
We just make sure that the bore is uniform.
RO said the bore of a 304 resembles an Arby's sandwich.
The muzzle does, that's for sure.
Man. A former Pittsburgh Penguin that's playing hockey in England now was 29 years old and he died in a hockey game. It was in a mid-ice collision, and the
Yeah.
guy's skates cut the back of his neck.
Oh,
That's what I never heard that one before.
fucking severed his spinal cord.
Yep.
That'd have to be a freak fucking one because you'd have to just hit right between the vertebrae, man. That would suck.
I wonder if you can buy a phone that uses the Starlink system for communications.
I doubt it. Those antennae are not small. I'm going to have Starlink up at the homestead. My signal out there is absolute garbage.
Oh, I missed the accident scene, I guess, when you crossed over.
No, they had it cleaned up, I guess.
I was reading an article about if you take the top 1% out of the American income, people between the age of 55 and 64 have an average savings of 71,000.
Doesn't seem
That's
like
not
enough.
No, that ain't. You're not gonna be able to retire on that.
If everything was paid off and you didn't decide to ever worry about having end of life care,
Mm-hmm.
with your Social Security and that 71,000 to take fucking trips to go see the grandkids, you could do it.
Yeah, if you live very modestly, you could.
Everything would have to be paid off, and you'd fucking have to have a car that you would never replace.
So that's about $400 a week on Social Security for average.
Right. Which is just about enough to fucking feed yourself and keep the lights on.
Yeah, that's a $10 an hour job.
Yeah.
But if your home is paid off, you don't have that. All you'd have is taxes and utilities. I would imagine you would have to have some kind of garden
Yeah.
to supplement your food intake.
Yeah.
Because 2 bags at any grocery store is $80 to $100. Hopefully, there's room at the inn.
Well, all I have to do is put my fucking potato salad back in the refrigerator.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if you were
No.
stopping for a brief walk to the restroom.
No. I don't have anybody behind me. I'm just going to fucking stop, put my potato salad away, and get out of here.
Homemade potato salad?
Oh, hell no. Walmart made potato salad.
Oh, the grandma potato salad. That's not too bad. That's edible.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like potato salad more than macaroni salad.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, off to the races. Woohoo!
Yep.
Man, it's still raining. Come on. Stop that crap. Well, at least another 15 minutes. Oh, come on, Riggs. Riggs wants to know who's tossing salad.
Hmm.
God. He's consistent.
Yeah. He's an evil genius.
I guess Hemi's with the kids today, huh?
I don't know. He has not said.
So the American Legion has now partnered with WellCare to provide Medicare Advantage programs for American veterans. Isn't that nice? Everybody's getting into the retirement business.
Yeah. So that just means we can't trust the fucking American Legion anymore.
Yep.
Thank God they haven't got to the DFW yet. Or VFW, sorry.
Well, they got their share of programs too. That's for sure. Way back, I don't know, maybe 20 some years ago, the Grand Lodge of Pennsylvania decided they were going to build these Masonic homes for retirees. And at first, it was for Masons or the spouses of the Freemasons. Well, that became expensive rather quickly. So to open it up so that they could get government funds, they had to open it up to non-Masons. Then 2008 came along and they just, lost their butt on their investments. And they've just been trying to recover ever since. I just hope I never have to go to a retirement home like that.
I'm never going to go to a retirement home.
Well, I'm not brave enough to check out on my own.
I'm not going to check out on my own.
At some point, you don't know if you need the medical care that can only be provided in those types of facilities.
If I'm going to do any end-of-life care, it's going to be a hospice. I'm not going to sit around and spend 20 years in a fucking retirement home, letting them suck all of my money away and leave nothing for fucking future generations. Fuck that. If I get to a point where I can't take care of myself, I'm fucking going to be dying.
Yeah.
That's a fucking scam that plays off of people's fears. Make yourself right with the Lord. Go out on your own terms.
In a little more than a month, my neighbors are turning 98 and 99.
Yeah, they're not in a retirement community, are they?
And he goes golfing and plays cards, and Jean stays home. She has some mobility issues, but she's still kicking.
Yeah. Well, if I need some help around the house, I hire somebody to come and scrub the toilet, vacuum the floor, whatever. I got no problem with that.
No? Oh my gosh.
But being active, taking care of yourself, keeps people active and taking care of themselves. It's sort of a self-fulfilling prophecy. I had a great aunt who lived until she was 103.
Wow.
She kept her own garden, and it was a big garden until she was 101.
Was that back in the motherland?
No, this was in Colorado.
Okay. Well, weather's sure not friendly in Colorado.
She broke her hip when she was 102.
Oh my.
They put her in the local retirement home because she outlived all of her kids. So her grandkids put her in that home, and she got where she wouldn't even talk to anybody and would barely eat, but just freaking gave up and died.
That's a shame.
Yeah.
Oh, good morning, puppy dog. Oh, come here. I gotta rub you. Come here. Riggsy said I had to. There you go. Riggsy said I owed you some scratches and belly rubs. Pretty good.
Riggs, she's getting special Riggs rubs.
That's it. Oh, yeah. That tail's going a mile a minute. Ooh, fuzzy puppy. Big black dog. Good girl. Good girl.
Are you ready to sing for our favorite hentai character?
Uh-oh. Okay. Here we go. It's showtime.
Moist, 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 moist.
Moist, wet, damp, sticky, gooey, nasty moisture.
Jeez.
Welcome, brother.
What's up? What's going on, guys?
Just busy petting Chloe. Riggs said I had to give her a special rub down today.
Heck yeah.
She
Well,
just
no,
woke
that
up from her nap.
well, that art is supposed to be like Japanese anime.
Yeah, that's why I called it a hentai outlaw.
Mm. Thought I'd try something different. Oh, there's.
Hello.
Moist, 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 moist.
Jeez,
Jehovah.
that one had some strength behind it, some passion, some urgency.
Well, he's been saving his voice. He hasn't been on all day.
I've been warming up to it.
Oh, he had so much fun with us in Chaos's Discord last night. He must be ready for round 2.
Yeah.
Don't worry, brother. All that's gonna happen.
Who the heck is Pickles McGee? Oh, that's funny. Pickles McGee said Riggs likes moist blue cheese croutons in his tossed salad.
Oh God!
Yum,
no.
yum, yum. Who's got the echo?
I don't know.
Somebody has an echo.
Echo? Echo?
Hello?
Echo?
Okay. I can still hear it. Now
Well,
it's
I
gone.
was muted, not me.
Now it's back. Now it's gone.
Hmm.
Hello?
Hello.
It's gotta be me. It's gotta be me then.
Yeah, it's you.
You're roboting.
Why results? Whatever would you like to come to Chaos's Discord for, sir? Yeah, you can come. It's not my Discord, though. Why ever would you want to come to Discord, huh?
Do I still have an echo?
You
I don't know. Let's see. I don't hear one.
Echo?
It seems to
Echo?
seems to be gone.
Echo? Hello.
I don't hear it.
It's gone now.
Yeah. Yeah. Sure thing. You just have to create an account on Discord, and then somebody would have to give you the link to Chaos's Discord. Although some people tell me that Gilded is better. I don't know. I use them both.
Ugh. Hey, Hemi.
Yes, sir.
I owe you an apology, sir.
Oh, for what?
Yesterday when you were trying to compliment me and I didn't, and I tried to divert it, I apologize. I don't take
Cringe.
compliments well, but thank you for the kind words.
Oh,
I
brother.
appreciate it.
I meant everything I said.
Thank you.
It's not easy taking compliments, I know. No. But I was totally sincere. I wasn't blowing any smoke up your butt.
I know. That's why I felt bad about it afterwards.
Well, that wasn't the intention.
No, but I just have always had a hard time taking compliments or recognition. So
And dick.
yeah, I don't want any of that. You're right. I don't want any of that.
Oh, brother. No, it's true. I like I said, I speak for myself, but not for any of these guys. But I'm low key jealous of you, or envious. Maybe envious. Which one? Which one's the sin? Envy's the sin, right? Okay, I'm jealous.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Where's Brandon today, anyway?
I don't know.
Brandon was sitting on I-80 for 3 hours.
Who
at a
is
dead stop because of an accident.
who is
Oh
Ugg?
shit!
So
Who's
he's Ugg.
I bet you. I bet you he wishes he took I-40 now.
Not that that would be any better, but
Yeah. Hold on.
Hey, can you guys hear me?
yes, sir.
Yes.
Oh,
Mhm.
good. I had a phone call. Sometimes it kills it.
Where are you now, Brandon?
I am just past Kearney, Nebraska, and we're moving west.
What's that? What's that white grass?
Hey, good evening, race fans. It looks like the trucks are racing one another down the highway. You're letting the other trucks beat you.
I had to let this fucking guy get out of my goddamn fucking blind spot. Because we have to go around slow pokey up here.
That used to be you.
Yeah, used to be. Not anymore.
First time I've seen snow, and oh gosh.
So in the next day or so, that fucking weather will be here. Fuck that shit.
Oh, you're already in Discord result? Well then, hold on.
Is he? We can give him an invite to Chaos.
Yeah, he
Wait, what's he in there under? His name? RO?
Yeah, what are you in there under? And somehow I have to send you a link to Chaos's Discord.
Yeah, Chaos's Discord's kind of private now.
Mm-hmm.
He's got a follower.
Yeah, I saw
just under some big, fat, sweaty guy right now.
Oh man, yeah, I saw that last night. That guy showed up again.
Yeah, you're there all the time, man.
We're also some of us are at Shinobi's Discord too. I ain't been in there in a minute. I need to go back in there.
I stopped going when they started getting really fucking out of there.
Yeah.
There was a group of guys that came in that are very vocal and very fucking stupid. You know, super conspiracy theorists.
Yeah.
Very black pill too.
Struggle session referee is knocking at your back door, Brandon.
That's
now Shinobi is the fucking salt of the earth.
Mm-hmm.
Shinobi himself is fucking awesome, but his Discord has gone to hell.
And Ike's got a Discord, but I don't go in there all the time. And then, of course,
I used to only go really so I could have pun wars with MGTOW
Smurf.
Mm-hmm.
foul jokes.
You're a little late, Pickles McGee.
Pickles McGee, he was in Chaos's stream last night.
Oh, Motorboat Henry making a Fast and the Furious joke. Tuna, no crust.
I like the Wonder Bread joke this morning. That was good. That made me cackle. Did you hear it, Outlaw?
Hey, Outlaw,
Where was it at?
Outlaw,
Brandon told it.
Outlaw, can you kill your video?
Oh, yeah. There you go.
That's better.
Tell the
Hemi, I
Wonder
thought
Bread
that
joke,
bread
Brandon.
joke was a little stale.
Don't be crusty.
Don't butter me up.
Oh, man. Struggle session referee.
You'll always be my home slice.
Yeah, where was it at? In Chaos's Discord? Where was it at, Amy?
No, Brandon told it this morning.
Oh,
Brandon,
okay.
what was the Wonder Bread joke? The babies are born into wonder, and to what is it? I'm going to butcher it, so I need Brandon to tell it.
So babies
I mean-
are wonder, according to Rusty, right? So if people need to breed to make babies, then babies are Wonder Bread.
Nice.
I like it.
Oh, that one made me chuckle. I woke up. I almost spit my coffee out with that one. That was good.
So, Outlaw,
Yo.
Oh,
what's going on there, you mealy moist mouth son of a gun?
Not much, man.
And FYI, I do have an account on Discord. It's a few years old, and I am in Shinobi's server. I just haven't been active on Discord in a while.
Yeah.
We can find you on Shinobi's server then and send you an invite.
We'll throw you a link over.
Please do. I want to hang with the cool kids.
Well, we used to be on. Well, for me, we used to be on Shinobi's, but there was so many like different channels and stuff. I couldn't keep up with all of it, so I kind of slowly.
Oh yeah.
But I still go over there from time to time. But everybody started migrating over to Chaos, so I was like, I'll go up there then.
It was SCE and Duality Reality that recruited me to Discord.
Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, SCE's
And
got a Discord.
They vetted my ass before they let me on too.
Yeah.
Me too. Yeah, I did that.
That's a necessity.
Me and SE actually had a phone conversation for, oh God. But yeah.
Yep. Me too.
We've all been Me Too by SE.
And then Ike has got a server. Of course, I don't go on there a lot though. I don't know. Frost has got one too. It's a fitness server. That's about all
Hope
the
it all
servers
works out for him.
That's about it. I don't really know of any other servers on Discord.
Undead Chronic has one.
Yeah.
Much smaller server that I belong to the longest is called the Men's Room.
Yep. That's the one I started on too.
Happy Humble Hermit used to have one. I think he is mostly migrated to Gilded now.
In fact, that you reminded me, I got to get in touch with SCE and get back on that men's room because changing profiles, it booted me out of the other one. I don't have it anymore.
Yeah, he can get you in. He's the God mod.
Yeah, I'm over there on Gilded too. They're trying to make a case to me right now that it's better than Discord.
Well, Discord went woke.
Yeah.
There, RO, I just sent you a direct message on Discord with an invite link to Chaos's.
Yo, what up, brother Char? How you doing,
Let
brother?
me check it out. I'll probably get kicked off of StreamYard, but I'll go check that out now.
How you doing, brother Char?
Hey, Hemi, are you near your computer?
No, but I'm on my phone. I'm stationary. I can look up whatever you need.
No, I don't need you to look up anything. I was going to ask you to take over the
Oh, to let him in.
admittance. Yeah, let him in and out.
Oh, sorry, brother.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
I understand. Hey, sorry. Dave.
I like that.
I'm at work right now, so.
I like all that
Yeah.
snow and stuff.
Oh, RO just waved at me.
Oh, let's see what's going on here. Nothing on there yet.
Well, thank you, Hemi.
Oh, my pleasure. It's good to have you.
Oh, there he is. Are we already friends on here? Hmm.
Yeah, how about that?
Where'd everybody go?
Oh, they're around. Arrow's here. I'm here.
Still
Hammond's
here.
here, sort of.
I'm still here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm working.
Mm-hmm.
Working, eh?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh.
Got work to do.
Okay, man. Hmm.
Man, I have got such a fucking cool idea, but I think it probably is in such poor taste that I better not fucking say anything about it. You ever had one of those, Outlaw, where you think of something and think it'd make a great video, then you think about it a little more and you think like, nah, I better not say that.
Happens
Yeah.
to me all the time.
Yeah. A time or two. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I struggle with that every day.
So what all do you have left to do on your job, Hemi?
I've got a few more bulbs to change here. I'm in the office today, changing burnt out lights and whatnot.
Did you get your car fixed? Your neighbor's car
Yes,
fixed?
yes, we finished the brake job yesterday. Returned it to him. Yesterday was a busy day.
Yep.
Today, well, I stayed up very late last night, so this morning I slept in. I think I was up talking to Mitchell till like, I don't know, 5 a.m. I think.
Yeah, you were still up when I started.
Yeah, you posted your link and I wrote back to you. Ugh.
Yeah. Here's a guy in the ditch. Jesus, FedEx isn't getting through today. That's another
Can't
one.
drive in the snow.
That one's been there. That one's been there overnight, though.
Yeah. Wow. A little bit of snow.
Well, that makes 5 I've seen, and 1 I fucking was affected by.
Well, thankfully none you're involved in.
Yeah. Don't jinx me, though.
No jinxes. Stancy's no racy.
Johnny's in there, Riggs. Jesus Christ, man. Oh, jeez.
You still trying to triangulate RO and Johnny Midnight? Fuck.
Not me. Riggs is. He said, "Where's Johnny?"
Playing with those boys' hearts, you are.
It wasn't me. It was Riggs. I didn't do it.
Mm-mm-mm.
Riggs was asking, "Where is Johnny Midnight?" So he can start some stuff. I guess. I don't know.
He's working on the theme. He's working on the theme song.
Now the world.
I've seen you and Johnny Midnight being all chummy. That's okay.
Chubby.
Okay, brother. Don't worry about it.
To the beat of just one drum. Might be right for you. May not be right for some.
Oh, light bulbs.
Then along comes through. Yeah, nothing but you. Intervention because I can't sing. Jesus Christ.
Oh, really? Where are these on?
Can't believe my ears. Is it different strengths? Different strengths.
Well, somebody's been stealing my bulbs.
Have years, does not have none.
Uh-huh.
And together we'll be fine. It don't matter what you got, no matter what. So oh. Chaos petting his pussycats.
Yep.
Hopefully he doesn't bite him today.
I could see Garfield biting him, but I can't see that white one biting him. Oh shit. American.
He got bit yesterday, though.
You.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, yeah. Which one was it? Garfield.
Fuck if I know.
Usually he has Garfield up with him. I don't know when he's on screen. That white one reminds me of my cat Felix that I used to have. Oh, geez, was that cat tough old bird? Whatever life he lived before he went into the Humane Society, man. He was a fighter. Would bite and snap at anybody that he didn't trust. You couldn't pet him a certain way. Don't mess with his feet. You could pet him
You
all
got
day
the
long.
bypass.
You could pet him all day long, but man, when you start messing with them back feet or that tail, he'd slap you. It don't matter how much he trusted you.
Cat's got to have his limits.
Oh yeah.
The outlaw needs to respect them. Taco Juan. Hey, Kevin. What's up, Yellow Fever? Fuck.
Fuck.
Fuck. Fuck. What are you guys all doing on True Blood, you fucks?
Yeah, fucks. What are you weirdos all doing over here? It's Father Saunders.
I'm Father Saunders. I can't answer my text messages.
I'm too busy. I'm too busy, you fucks.
Oh.
You weirdos.
You weirdos.
You expect me to communicate with you? Gotta shave my head fucking twice a day.
Oh man.
So he never got back to you, I assume.
No. That's why I'm saying
Yeah, weird. What a weirdo.
things.
Oh man.
He's a weirdo.
Oh man. Rest in peace, Matthew Perry, man.
Well, he won't be here for you now.
No. People's already making like meme jokes about it and stuff too. Apparently, from what I've read, and I don't know if it's the official story, but he had cardiac arrest and he drowned in a
Hot tub.
Yep, hot tub. So I don't know what was going on there, but he was only 54.
Hot shot.
I mean, certainly not out of the realm of possibility.
Better than the way
Nope.
Elvis went.
Mm.
Didn't Elvis go on the shitter?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Elvis, it was fucking horrible fucking way to die. Elvis had been constipated for a long time. And he was straining so hard he had a fucking heart attack.
Damn.
Huh. He's full of shit.
Yep.
Well, didn't John Wayne have constipation when he died?
Well, John Wayne died of cancer,
Yeah,
lung cancer.
right. But I'm saying, didn't he have constipation those similar when he died?
I don't believe so.
I don't know. I've read multiple places he had like what 2 pounds of feces stopped up in his.
Nah, the Duke wasn't full of shit.
The Duke wasn't full of dookie.
No.
And then you find out Richard Mall died. Man, that was a shock too.
Yeah, I told you that one last night. Old Bull from Night Court.
Yeah. He was Two-Face on Batman the Animated Series.
He was older than I thought, though.
Yeah. And then somebody said Raquel Welch died. Is that true? Who was that yesterday telling me she died?
Yeah, Richard Mall was 80, man.
Oh, geez.
80 years old. I didn't think he was that old, but
Was he also on Home Improvement?
he may have. He may have been. You know, a
Well,
cameos or something like that. I don't think he was a regular cast of Home Improvement.
I had something stuck in my head. He was the neighbor that never showed his face.
Wilson?
Oh, yeah, Wilson.
I think if it was him, he would have towered over the fence.
Heidi ho Tim.
Well, you guys have Google. I don't.
Mm. Yeah.
Hint.
Mm-hmm.
I'm driving.
Give me
So much.
one second.
I gotta go get light bulbs.
Did you have a bright idea?
Someone used up all my light bulbs.
Oh, damn. Who?
Like I buy a case of those 4-foot fluorescents, right? Buy them by the case, And when I take out the burnt out ones, I fill up the box so I can. They have to be hazardous waste, right? Because they're all full of
Mhm.
mercury and whatnot. So
That
Phosphorus.
that
someone's picked through the box. It's all fucking half empty, and they're not stored in there the way I'm like. That's not how I leave them. Someone's been fucking with my bulbs.
so the guy on Home Improvement was Earl Hindman.
Oh, okay.
No Hyman, no diamond.
Mm. I know
And he's
Ernest
dead.
Board. Yeah, Ernest
Imagine,
Borgnine.
imagine having a last name of Hyman. How fucking much you got picked on as a child. Gee.
I know Ernest Borgnine and what is that guy's name? The guy that had the crooked eye. What was his name?
Marty Feldman. That is a Bronco.
Uh, that was Marky Post, Kevin Killjoy.
Yeah, Marky Post.
Now the black
Motorboat.
guy from Night Court was on Home Improvement.
Mac.
Yep.
Yep.
I don't know his real name. Just
I
know
don't
Mac.
either. Yeah. Oh, what is that? What is that guy's name? Jack Elam. Yeah, Jack Elam and Ernest Borgnine have made guest cameos on Home Improvement before. Bob Vila.
Bob Vila.
Oh yeah. Well, Vila and Tim the Toolman Taylor supposedly had some type
They
of
had a beef, yeah.
rivalry going.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ben for the tools.
That was a running joke on that time.
Binford Tools now has circular saw with more power. Ow, 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 ow. Meet the Circular Saw 6000. This baby's got a turbo built in. You cut wood like it's knife through a butter.
More power.
Ow, 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 ow. I don't think so, Tim. That show was so funny, man. Kind of corny at times, but it was funny.
It's family sitcom shit. It's all the same.
I always liked it.
Dad's the buffoon. Mom holds everything
Yeah.
together.
Yeah.
Kids are disrespectful, but funny. Blah blah blah. Same formula, rinse and repeat.
Mm-hmm. I always liked it being in the woodwork industry. Kind of always, when I was a kid, I always thought that Benford was a real brand. I was like, dang, I can't find no Benford tools in Home Depot.
No.
Yeah, you really can't find very many good sitcoms back then that don't try to portray the father as an idiot.
It's a buffoon.
Seventh Heaven did a good job, but that guy turned out to be a pedo.
That was a primetime soap opera, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was on what was that channel?
The Christian channel.
The
Yeah.
WB.
WB, yeah. Now they actually did a good job on that show portraying him as a father, but at the same time, I don't know. You could still tell it's like, oh, the woman rules the roost.
Well, on that show, both he and and his fucking wife, both of them had been supporting actors in a Star Trek movie.
Did not know that.
Yep.
She was actually the mom in Chucky, wasn't she?
I don't know.
Yeah, let me look that up. I think she was the mom in Chucky.
Well, she was the marine biologist when Star Trek went and searched for the lost whale or the whales,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
and he was basically a little better than a red shirt on the very first Star Trek
Yeah.
movie, where they had V'ger and
Come on in. Look at me. Where can you go?
Oh god damn.
You remember the sitcom Cheers?
Oh
Yep.
yeah.
Where everybody knows your name.
Several of those actors appeared on Star Trek, either the movies or the TV series.
Oh. Neat. Where can you go? I'm one of
Chelsea,
those very. Go
Chelsea
ahead.
Grammer got
Yeah.
his own sitcom. Woody Harrelson went on to make many, many movies. And Ted Danson married Whoopi Goldberg.
Hmm. Kirstie Alley made a bunch of stupid baby movies with was that John
John
Travolta?
John
Travolta.
Travolta.
Yeah.
Yeah. Stupid.
Kirstie Alley was in the Star Trek movie as Lieutenant
Yeah.
Savick.
Mm.
And moonlighted for Goodyear at all race events.
Oh. Didn't know that.
And then did an impersonation of a tire.
Blimp.
Yeah, the blimp. Yeah.
She
I
got
actually
retreaded several times over.
liked Frasier. I don't know very many people that did, but I actually did like Frasier.
I liked him too. I especially like
I like the old
Niles.
man. I like the old
Yeah.
man.
I did too. Yeah, me too. He got that little dog with him.
Yeah.
Eddie,
Eddie.
the Jack Russell named Eddie.
Oh yeah. That's funny how they found people that look just like Kelsey Grammer to be in that show. He's I think he's blackballed in Hollywood though. Like Tim Allen. I think he's a right winger.
I don't know. You can Google it. Why is Kelsey Grammer blackballed? I think it's probably because he made that movie up Periscope.
Could be.
He should never be allowed to make another movie after that fucking stinker. Holy shit.
I kind of like that movie.
You would.
Not gonna lie.
Uh-huh.
He took an old diesel submarine and kicked some ass with it.
Hmm. Woo! Shit. Man, I hate stretching. Mm. Um. Yeah, he is a pro-Trumper. Uh-oh.
True Blood.
Yo,
Guess what I have on my countertop in my sandwich making preparations?
mm, you probably have some Outlaw Fermunga cheese
Ah,
and a hemisphere of half rotten summer sausage.
ugh. No, it's something in your mobile pantry.
Oh, salami,
No,
Swiss cheese,
no. Think
potato
condiment.
salad. Oh, mustard.
I got. Oh, but what kind?
For you, probably Grey Poupon.
No,
Dijon.
no.
Cracked mustard seed.
Another no.
Plain yellow.
I got some of that, but no.
Well, then I'm out of ideas.
Spicy brown, bro.
Oh, spicy brown. How could I forget?
Come on.
I'll be back in just a bit.
All right, then.
What you making, Hemi?
Hemi got his light bulbs jacked. He mad.
He got his light bulbs jacked?
Yep.
Wow. Mm.
Burr.
Hello.
Hey, we're back.
Yeah. I had to call my mom.
Oh, how's Mama True Blood?
Mama Trueblood's doing. Actually, Mama Trueblood is fucking stoned out of her mind.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
She's
Yeah.
on pain meds after getting her knee replaced.
Yeah.
And I caught her just as they were fucking kicking in. So, but she's doing good. She's doing good.
Nice.
I had to too. I had to take a phone call, so I had to jump out.
Yeah.
Today is the day of phone calls, apparently.
Did SCE give you shit?
Nah, he needed to talk to me about a few things. So oh man.
Woo! Hoo, hoo, hoo. MJT78. I don't know you, but hello and welcome. You guys know who that is?
Who is it?
No, sir.
Who are we talking about? I'm sorry, I was doing something.
Yeah.
MJT 78.
Yeah, I've seen him around on a few other channels, but I'm not sure who he is.
Michael Jordan.
Michael Jackson.
Could be.
Did you know when he was still alive, I saw him at Walmart?
Who, Michael Jordan?
No, Michael Jackson.
Oh,
Really?
Yeah.
what the hell was he doing at Walmart?
They had a sale. Little boy's pants half off.
Ah,
Oh.
shit. Even in death, you're not safe.
You're not safe. Rhino was in here a while ago. I don't know where he went.
He's polishing his horn. It's Sunday.
Mm-hmm.
And we're into the sand hills now, so next time
Slow
we,
hills.
yeah, once we get to some road up here, we should all turn to the right and wave at Ape.
Agape.
Oh my god. So retarded. What up, J.R. Riggs? Oh. You what now?
Uh-huh.
Wow, it got warm over here by Agape's house. It's 32 degrees. It's right at freezing. Sun's out. Fucking sun's out.
It's a hot air.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
The ape is making lots of hot air.
Mm-mm-mm.
That damn dirty ape. You know how some of the Peterbilts and them have the sun visors on the outside? They're made out of metal.
Yep.
Oh, there was a guy that just was going the other way, and he had some of those, and they were lower on the outside than they were on the inside, so it looked like his truck was sad. You know, it sort of looked like a sad basset hound. If I was going to spend a lot of money on my truck, I wouldn't make it look sad. I'd make it angry. Because what's the point of having an 80,000-pound death machine if it's not angry? Two hours to Wyoming. Are your little Facebook friends making you snicker?
Somewhat. Mm-hmm.
So, what'd you think of those pictures Rick sent you?
I have not opened those yet. I have learned better. You can't fool me, Riggs.
Or Brandon? So I was just
Or
trying to fool. I was trying to fool you right then too.
Mm.
See if I could get you to open up a Riggsogram. But you're too smart.
He's tried. He sent a lot of them.
I think Nebraska and Wyoming hate each other
Hmm.
because you see these signs for things that are long way away. You know, the mileposts. And it says a town in Nebraska, and then it'll have Denver.
Mm-hmm.
Denver's not even on I-80, right?
Right.
The next large city on I-80 is Cheyenne, but Nebraska won't put that up there
Hmm. Yeah.
because they hate each other.
Hmm.
Why do they hate each other, Outlaw?
I cannot answer that, good sir. Good question.
Lovely. This stuff burns, will kill animals, and is toxicity level 6.
Mm.
Nice.
Hmm.
Let's not hit that guy.
No.
So, Hemi, you still there? We have no Hemi outlaw.
Oh no.
What
Mr.
did you
Hemi.
do with him?
And results left
He's
too?
now Chihuahua. Yeah. You weren't paying results any attention, so I.
Oh my gosh. Oh. Come on, guys. Get back on. Please. Get back on, please.
Damn it, you asked if I was still here and I went to hit the unmute and fat fingered the leave button. Fuck.
Ah, okay.
So yeah, I was here.
I laugh because I've done that so many times.
Oh shit. Anyway. Yeah, I'm here listening along.
Misha. Results got upset because I wasn't showing me.
Hey,
Yes.
how soon do you think you'll be back to your computer? When will you be done working?
I could be back to it in like 20 minutes, but I'd have to leave it again. What do you need me to do? Let someone in?
Oh, I just wanted to know what town is about 50 miles west of Cheyenne.
I can look that up
Maybe
for you. What's that?
65,
I
50,
can look
60.
that. I can look that up without my computer. Cheyenne, Wyoming, or what? Where's Cheyenne? What state? What state is he in, Outlaw? Do you know?
That'll be Wyoming
Wyoming.
Sorry about that. Which who was we talking about?
on Highway
Nothing.
80.
What state was who in?
Never mind. Pay attention.
Wow. 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 Professor Pipe Mentor is in the back.
That's me.
Oh. You threw a curveball at me, sir.
And off to your left, that used to be a trailer full of somebody's hopes and dreams. Looked like the top part came off and the metal part was left on the other side of the road. Fuck.
There's a Love's at exit 310. It's a little farther than 50 miles though. There's nothing at the 50-mile mark. It's like the middle of nowhere. You'll have to go
Okay.
a little further. You have to go like about 130 miles to get
Oh.
to. Yeah.
I don't have that much time.
Yeah.
Looks like I'm spending the night in Cheyenne.
I think so. The next place is Laramie, and it's
It's Laramie.
Laramie. Yeah. Hold on. Let's see. I looked up Rollins here. Let's see how.
Laramie.
Laramie.
Ooh. Sorry.
Okay, Laramie is 50 miles, Brandon.
Okay.
That's what you were looking for. I went a little further to Rollins, Wyoming. So let me see. So yeah, you can make that Love's in Laramie.
Okay.
It is exit 310, I-80. I-80 exit 310, 310.
Okay. I am writing that down.
I think that'll be just about perfect.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because it says Cheyenne to Laramie, 50.5 miles.
Okay. Perfect.
So that should be perfect for you.
Perfect.
Okay?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Hemi.
No
Now
problem.
that's why you are the best navigator in the business.
Mm-hmm. I'm very good at telling you where to go.
Hemi Foreskin is in the chat.
Just a minute.
Oops, my yelling.
That's an imposter.
Somebody yelling. What is that? Avatar. Bud Light.
Would it? Ah. So, Outlaw, when are you going to get your haters?
Well, I had one called Outlaw's Girlfriend. Don't know
Well,
who
that's
that
not a
was.
hater.
Eh,
That's just a troll.
well, I did have some haters on one of my videos I did addressing MGTOWs for losers, but they haven't been back. So I don't know, man. You don't remember him, Mr. Hemi. You were separated at birth. And he's probably not listening. Mr. Hemi.
I heard you. He only takes tips.
You two were celebrated. You two were separated at birth, from what he says.
Oh, my goodness. At
That's
birth?
true. Well, a little after, but yeah, that's true. I was too young to remember.
So we have a speed and we have a skin. Which one is the real Hemi?
Well, just think to yourself, Outlaw. Which one could they make into a deep fried snack?
Yeah.
And then
True.
choose the other one, and that's the real one.
Mm-hmm.
Because Hemi is all about eating healthy and would never be a deep fried snack.
Mm-hmm. You had a beard,
Yes.
apparently, Hemi. Said he was
What's going
adopted.
on?
Mr. Hemi Foreskin is telling us the history of him and Hemi for Speed. Hemi was adopted by a black albino couple in '84.
Okay.
They were both mentors. That's awesome, man. We need a backstory, like a video. Oh man, that's great. we need a video of this.
That guy's running his 4-wheel trailer on 3 wheels.
Hmm.
That ain't no good. Hope we can make it up here. Safe.
Yeah. Hold on.
And I hear, that's just a rumor, but I hear a little red hamster scurrying about.
Oh my. That
Mm-hmm.
rodent.
Mm-hmm. You guys didn't hear that from me, though.
I didn't hear it at all.
Mm. With that beard at just 5 years old, Hemi dressed like ZZ Top for Halloween. Oh, Mr. Foreskin, you are hilarious, sir.
It's got to be Riggs.
How would you know that?
Mm.
You know, the
When
air
you
is fine
want,
out here, and
when you
I've got the time,
want.
but you know, I might be mistaken.
When you want that want.
That's not the song.
Hey. The what?
That's not this song at all. You know, you get a ZZ Top mention, and then you sing some random thing. Come on,
That was the song that
come
popped
on.
in my head from the Blues Brothers.
I'm telling you. Free association is confusing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm old. I need some structure. Get off my lawn!
And you talk that talk. Yeah, you started doing that how, and I was thinking of that song that guy sang in the Blues Brothers. I don't know why I associated that, but anywho.
Well, the air is fine. God, die. I might be mistaken. Just going downtown, looking for some tush. Not kush, tush.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god. And so it begins. Cush's gay, vegan, married MGTOW mentor is here. Dang it, hamster, how'd you escape my butthole? Jesus Christ.
You told me Hamster was coming. You didn't say
He's in
how
the
he
chat.
was coming. He's in the chat?
He is in the chat.
Are you sure about that?
Mm-hmm.
I'd like Hamster to come and play some music for us. I asked him yesterday, and he responded with, "Geez." I just wanted to sing. I wanted to sing. No, the rodent said, "Geez, you've got cooties, Brandon. Your butt crack has been washed. It doesn't smell right anymore." You know, because that's the way the hamster is. Coming up on hamster's favorite city in Nebraska, Lodgepole. Likes the big pole. Oh, and of course we have somebody in the ditch up here. It's one of them RVs. There's a $150,000 whoopsie. And we got another guy in the ditch.
It really was, JR.
What was?
The Blues Brothers scene, chase scene was funny.
Oh yeah.
That whole movie was good from start to end. I'm just not big on musicals, though. That's probably the only one I've ever really watched that I liked.
You didn't watch Jerry Springer the musical?
Mm-mm.
How about your hamster watch Jerry Springer the musical? There's more people in the ditch. Jesus Christ. The guy's tipped over and the other guy's loading his freight. Fuck.
Everybody's forgotten how to drive.
No shit. When the storm came through, it must have been windy as fuck. That's the only thing I can think of. Because everybody knows to slow down when it gets nasty. But
Mm-hmm.
sometimes the wind just fucking gets you.
Oh, David Smith, what up, good sir? Hope all's well, brother. Fantasia 2000. Yeah, I remember that movie. Nah, I just singing movies. No. Reverend 20 piece. Good afternoon, sir. Hope all's well. I ain't seen you in a long time.
Hey, Rev.
It's okay, Pickles McGee. Please excuse my punctuation. I'm a freaking pickle. Oh, damn. Uncle Ruckus is in the chat.
Oh my goodness, not a ruckus.
That's Pickles McGee sticking cucumbers in people's buttholes too. Pickle them, LOL.
You know, weirdos.
Singing movies are for mentors.
Singing movies are for mentors, you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, with a little butter on my biscuit. Have you guys seen that Gary Busey deep fake?
I have not.
Oh, it's fucking hilarious. You have to watch it. You have to. I told you so. You have to.
Since I don't get a choice, I'll go watch it.
Yeah, I might not be an OG, but I'm telling you to. Roy D. Mercer does a fucking great pretend interview with Gary Busey too.
Mm-hmm.
You know who Roy G. Mercer is?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I used to listen to him all the time. Rev says he's going to shoot you an email with the details for his stream, Brandon.
Ah, okay. Send it on Discord.
I guess he's
Or-
planning on streaming soon.
Yeah, he's doing a Veterans Day stream.
Oh, neat. Yeah, they asked me what was we going to do for that over in Rhinos a few weeks ago. I told them I didn't know.
Ape says this is the world's smallest Cabela's up here.
Mm-hmm.
Supposedly, he knew some guy that went and dated one of the Cabela girls.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, Roy Mercer is my homie. He comes and hangs out with me in that black hue white supremacist.
Says Uncle Ruckus.
Nice.
Roy D. Mercer was a prank phone call guy. Yes, he was. Results. Oh gosh, that guy was on the radio years ago. I can't remember. I don't think he is anymore.
No, he's probably retired.
Roy D. Mercer, Mercer.
I will come over there and open up a whole can of bats on you, boy.
How big an old boy are you? Oh, that's just ripe ass whooping size. I'm about to open up a 55-gallon drum of whoop ass on you.
I think Cabela's just got bought out by Bass Pro Shop.
I could have been. I don't know.
This is their world headquarters.
I wish I had the money to shop in Bass Pro Shops.
Nobody's in that world headquarters this morning, or this afternoon. Not even rodents.
Hmm.
Hamster's only teasing.
Yeah, he must have scurried away.
Yeah. He probably's gonna go do a stream, talk to some British chick.
Let me see what. Ain't nobody else live right now. He might be later on though. Who knows?
Yeah.
Mr. Hamster. Wow, by God. David Smith, we used to sit around the campfire and talk about Roy D. Mercer phone calls all the time. We used to make all kinds of jokes about that shit. It was so funny. Go to local bait shops, much better, and the people are good to get advice from. Yeah. Let's see. We got Dick's Sporting Goods. We've got Field and Stream, but I'd still say they're pretty high, like big box stores too. It's like Bass Pro, right? About the same.
I never.
Little small.
I am also a fisherman.
You broke up bad. What did you say?
I said I never ask for advice at the bait shop because all fishermen are liars, and I am also a fisherman.
Interesting. You need me to float you some money, Outlaw Sweetie, says results. Jesus Christ. Results. Come on, man. You can look. We've been through this. You can look, but you can't touch.
Outlaw, what have I told you about taking the money where you can get it?
Yeah.
$20 is $20.
Yeah. I just don't.
You're just starting to get a big head.
Haha. Is that cause of the pick I'm using? I feel like that's an inside joke.
It is. It's because of the picture you're using today.
Rusty, what up, brother?
Welcome back, Rusty.
Academy Sports. Yeah, I forgot about that one, Rusty. God, man. Academy does have some good boots.
That's where I bought my boots at.
I bought my what was that brand of boots? Wolverines? I think they were Wolverines. I bought there for like 150 something. God, them were some comfortable boots. Yeah, Academy's got some good stuff.
I've got my duffel bag from Academy too.
Mm-hmm. No results. You can look. You can look. You can't touch. I am not that kind of outlaw.
And when he says that, Rusty, remember that no means yes. Yes means
Chaos
yes.
Chaos is bit.
Okay,
No
I
means
stole
yes.
that from George Carlin.
No means yes, and yes means anal.
Yep.
Rev wants to know if truckers have safe words, Brandon.
Yes.
What would they be?
Well, bobtail. It's slick as hell. Slippery.
Go and take the money and run, Rev. No, I can't. I'm just not built that way, sir. I have some bougie ass Red Wings too. Yeah, them Red Wing boots are pretty comfortable. I think I had one pair of those, but most of the time I buy either Wolverines or I have bought cat steel toes before.
You know the most bougie of all bougie boots?
What's that?
Timberland.
Timberland. Yeah. Never. I don't think I've ever had a pair of Timberlands.
And then if you're old enough, you'd have had a pair of Doc Martens.
Doc Martens, yeah. Poor old outlaw don't know the difference between nylons and pantyhose. It's all the same, isn't it?
Oh no.
No?
No.
Okay, I gotta hear this.
Nylons can be either pantyhose or stockings,
Mm-hmm.
whereas pantyhose are just pantyhose.
Mm. Hmm.
There's a chance that if you were wearing stockings, you'd also be wearing your garter belts.
Garter belts, yeah.
Yeah. Hold your stockings up, of course.
Oh, yeah. Kitten was timing an anti-concussion bullets channels on Chaos Stream last night. Another example of giving women power over men. Oh, yeah, yeah.
We don't really worry about women on here. We don't allow them. Fuck them.
Yeah, yeah. And Rev has a question for you. Do truckers have safe words?
Yes, bobtail.
Hmm.
But Hemi already asked that question. You
Hmm.
don't listen. You don't like Hemi, do you?
Reverend asked it.
I know. Rev asked it because Hemi read it to me already.
Hemi?
He don't pay attention to shit.
Damn it, Hemi. Are you pulling an Indy right now? One shotting me
It's
with a
true,
comment?
outlaw. You're planning the next job, but instead of stealing money, you're stealing RO's heart.
Squirrel, squirrel.
Mm-mm-mm. I like my Red Wings chunky. That's what Uncle Ruckus says. Megatron, what up, brother? Good to see you. Well, I mean, sometimes my attention wanders, you know.
And here's the man who put the echo in the echo chamber, Rusty Rivers.
Man, what the hell's going on up in this joint? You know, I only call in to talk to Outlaw.
Well, apparently I have a attention span, so yeah, no.
Hey, True Blade, let me jump straight to the point. I'm pressed for time. Last night, approximately between 12:30 and 1:30 in the morning, Chaos was streaming. And, you know, I got up. I couldn't sleep. I was having my usual night pains. And, you know, I was just listening. I wasn't in the chat or anything. But, you know, all of a sudden, Bullets for Teeth came into the chat. And then, you know, our usual criminals, which are usually here, they started, you know, challenging him, especially with his latest declaration that trans people, you know, have a right to declare themselves MGTOW. And those channels started getting fucking whacked by Crystal Kitten, a woman that Chaos has wrenched up. And then Chaos started removing the channels from there. And I'm going to be honest with you. It pissed me off. So I came in and I made one comment. I said, we all respect Chaos's channel rules because he owns the channel. But I will challenge anyone, anywhere, anytime to debate whether frickin' trans people, queers, bisexuals, homosexuals, faggots, lesbians, etc., Rainbow Mafia have the right and or can declare themselves MGTOW. And I was waiting for my shit to get damn deleted. But yeah, it pissed me off. And you know, it raised a really serious question for me. And here's the question, and let me frame it by using communism as an analogy. If you have a guy that purports to be anti-communist, and he visits and is a regular on anti-communist channels, but yet his own channel, he declares, oh, this is neutral space, and therefore allows communist on his channel. What do we do about a guy like that? And that's the question.
Have you talked to?
No, I'm pretty pissed off what I saw last night happen. I don't like to see a woman be able to fucking delete a man on one of our brothers' channels that we have up to this point considered to be an ally.
Chaos is a gaming.
It's not a MGTOW channel.
Well, I understand he's not a MGTOW channel, but once again, okay, let me change the analogy. We have a guy who declares himself MGTOW. He visits MGTOW channels on a regular basis and is welcome. But yet on his channel, he declares it's not a MGTOW channel, although I personally am a MGTOW, and I'm going to allow MGTOW people on my channel deleting MGTOW men. Now, am I clear?
I think you need to take it up with Chaos. I think you need to take it up with Chaos. I'm gonna.
I think I got a good fucking point.
I'm gonna have to watch it.
I don't like seeing anybody that I'm associated with in the MGTOW community, and I don't care what fucking channel it's on, and they're getting goddamn silenced. But yet it's a neutral channel. I don't like that at all. That is too reminiscent.
Who got nuked?
Well, they weren't using their real name. It was a couple of people. Like Cush's vegan MGTOW whatever, or Bullet's anti butthole whatever. You know, we know who they are.
Right. So some troll accounts.
But no,
so some troll accounts.
Yeah, but listen, they may be troll accounts, but we know who the brothers are. And the thing is that they were challenging Bullets, and they were silenced.
Right.
They were silenced by a woman.
Oh, I understand. I understand.
I don't like that. I don't like that, and that's my position. I'm not backing off of it. Now, I'm not calling for any retribution against a guy or whatever, but what I am doing is I would like to bring to the forefront the discussion: can a guy be accepted into our community who runs a channel that he adamantly says is not part of our community and has our enemies on his channel? You know my position, True Blood. I mean, you and I have argued about this forever. You know, a content producer who owns his channel, they can do anything that they want to do. And that's my position. And I'll respect it, and I will follow their rules. But the thing is they can do that, but what do we do when they come on our side? After they have demonstrated this behavior.
Same thing. You run your channel how you see fit.
Yep. I don't know. Hemi, that shit took me by surprise last night. And that's why I sent you that message on Discord. I didn't even know if you knew that goddamn Bullets was in there.
Yeah.
Hey, listen, that's a very, very serious thing.
I was playing with them last night. Hear me? Sorry, guys. You're shutting down. Yeah.
You know, Bullets has said some fucked up shit in the past, and you know, a lot of you guys have gone absolutely ape shit over what he has said, and I actually have rushed to his defense on it. But what he has done lately with declaring that trans people, homosexual people, these weird ass freaking purpled hair freaking look like they fell into my open tackle box in the back of my boat creatures, that they have a right to MGTOW, that they are just like us, in warping the definition of MGTOW in its original founding. This is a perversion, and I'm not going to let it stand.
Well, we have one of the founders of MGTOW that commented on my. We have one of the founders of MGTOW that commented on my and Hammer Street. All right. you guys know who Lazarus is?
Yeah, and
All
what
right.
did he say?
You guys know who Lazarus is?
Mhm.
He said
Yeah,
MGTOW.
actually, True Blood, I don't know if you know or not, but Angler is real good friends with Lazarus. So yeah, I'm pretty familiar with Lazarus.
Anyways, Lazarus has been around forever. He's one of the
Anyways,
founders.
Lazarus has been around forever. He's one of the founders of fucking.
And he said
He said
MGTOW is not a sausage ride.
MGTOW is not a sausage ride.
That's correct.
So Little Bullets
So,
once again
Little
is on the
Bullets,
wrong side.
Once again, is on the wrong side.
You know, he thought Taylor Made Man was a
He
great
thought
guy.
Taylor Made Man was a great guy.
He thought fucking
He
MGTOW
thought
Dictionary
fucking
was a
MGTOW
fantastic
Dictionary
person.
was a fantastic person.
So
So
he's been a scumbag
he's been a
for
scumbag
years.
for years.
He's been peripheral.
He's been peripheral.
You know, there's a reason
There's a reason
that Hammer calls
that
him an
Hammer
ankle
calls
biter.
him an ankle biter.
He gets his
He
jollies
gets his
off of
jollies
these
off of
fights.
these fights.
Now,
And
People seem
That's
to
true
just
what you
forget
say.
about it,
forget about it,
and
and
people seem to
people
say, "Oh,
seem to
give
say,
him a
"Oh, give him a
chance."
chance."
Fuck that
hey,
guy.
That guy.
I was one of those people, True Blood. You know,
I
I know.
I defended Bullets for the longest time. You know, I tried to, I was behind the scenes trying to negotiate a peace between the Angler and Bullets. I mean, for like 6 fucking months. You know, I worked my ass off on that. I just fucking gave up. And there's a lot of stupid shit Bullets has said, you know, and look, I remember when this shit started years ago with Bullets coming after fucking Hammer about so-called giving men advice about child support that was going to end them up in jail. I remember when that shit started. I think that was about 4 years ago. I don't know, sometime around then.
At least.
Yeah. And but look, man, the dude done come out and said that these fucking goddamn queers can be MGTOW. Okay? I mean, if you're going to draw the line somewhere, listen, and I did this with Kush and Bullets before. You know, once they started platforming Transformers, that goddamn Mandy, that was it for me. And I told Kush personally, I said, this is it, bro. I said, you either walk this shit back and get the fuck out as fast as you can, or we're done. And every single time, this guy, he just backs Bullets, and I don't understand. You know, and listen, I have gone toe-to-toe with Bullets, arguing with him, and, you know, it got pretty fucking nasty. You know, and I pulled that card that I always keep up my sleeve with these son of a bitches when they're talking about being MGTOW and mentoring and all this other shit. And I said, who signs your fucking paycheck? Who signs your paycheck? You know, this guy, he lives on his parents' property, and they own a whole bunch of fucking trailers and a trailer park, and he's the maintenance guy. And he takes them to their doctor's appointment. And, you know, God bless him for doing that. I'm not trying to knock him down for that. But you know what? That's not being your own man. That is taking advantage of things that were created as a legacy for you by your parents. You're not a man going your own way. And I told him that, you know, after he told me that he was doing this shit while I was still in fucking diapers. And I said, motherfucker, I said, you're 46 years old. I said, I'm goddamn 54. I said, diapers? I said, your ass was in diapers.
Now, back to your first thing. I'm not going to get after chaos publicly.
Now, back to
until
your
I know-
first thing. I'm not going to get after chaos publicly until I know.
You know, until I know anything, but I'm probably not going to get after him publicly anyway.
But I'm probably not going to get after him publicly anyways.
And I doubt I'll even do anything
Well-
private. You know,
And I doubt I'll even
you know,
do
at the end of the
anything
day,
private.
it's his
You know?
channel.
You know, it's his channel.
I've never been stomped on.
Once
over there.
I
I've
see-
never seen anybody
I've never been
in using
stomped
their
on
own
over there, and I've
identity
never seen anybody in using their own identity.
get stomped on.
Once I see one of our brothers that claims to be MGTOW, who we treat with utmost respect, wrench a woman, and then I literally see that woman silence one of our brothers that is trying to challenge bullets in the stream, I'm done.
Well, were they mocking him?
Well, were they mocking him?
Yeah.
They weren't
All right.
challenging him, Rusty, and they weren't brothers. They were stock accounts being inflammatory.
Being inflammatory.
Hey, Hemi, do you know who those guys are?
I do, but they weren't they weren't that person that night, my friend.
They weren't that person that night, my friend.
That's true. That's
They
an
were
accurate
fucking
statement.
with bullets.
They were fucking with bullets.
Hey, Hamster just came in, and Frost. Anyways, I'm sorry. I had trouble sleeping after I seen a damn woman zap one of our guys. You know, two of our
I
guys.
understand.
You know.
Yeah.
So
I understand.
I admit it's a personal thing, and I'm emotional. I'm acting like a goddamn woman about it. Okay, and that's true. But
Listen,
anyways, that's all I had to
Chaos
say. True
Chaos
Blood.
is approachable. You should talk to him.
You should talk to him.
Yeah, that's what I would suggest.
You know, and to be honest,
I would suggest.
yeah, to be honest with you, Hemi and Outlaw, I think that's what really messed me up, is because I always held Chaos in such high esteem. I mean, there's really only two guys that really, you know, they specialize in anti-communist, the anti-communist, things, and he's one of them. And of course, we all know that, you know, fucking feminism is just communism and the goddamn skirt. And anyways, yeah, I got upset. Yeah, it messed me up. So maybe I'm not thinking clearly, and I'll give you that. But anyways, I'm heading to Slidell, True Blood, to get me some new Pirates boots. They're going to come all the way up to my knees. They're going to be snake proof, trans proof, gay proof, and bullets for whatever proof.
Well, will they hold your new cell phone? Rusty?
Yes, sir.
Will they hold your new cell phone?
No, I don't have the new cell phone yet. I'm probably going to get it next month. Do you still hear an echo?
Oh yeah.
Oh, shit. Yeah, and to answer David's question, yeah, David, I've heard him several times, claim MGTOW.
Hmm.
Yeah, and did y'all happen to catch Cush's latest video?
I have not.
Is that the one where our actions have almost pushed them to self-delete?
That's correct. He is now transformed the attack against him into we are all responsible for the uptick in men's suicide. So, and he named True Blood, Hammer, Chronic, Frost, couple of others I can't remember, but apparently you guys are all responsible now for the men's suicide rate. And the thing is see, I keep thinking, and this is a private conversation I had with Hemi and with True Blood, so they know what I'm talking about. And I think I had it with the Outlaw as well too. I was leaning in the direction, like the majority of us guys were leaning that, this dirty, rotten son of a bitch, but then, when I seen that screenshot that, that kind of raised doubts, because it was in line with what he was saying. But the son of a bitch just keeps making the most stupid ass public relations moves I've ever seen in my entire life. He thinks it's going to come across one way, but then everybody else takes it the other way. And he keeps making the same fucking mistake over and over and over and over again. Fuck
it's not a
all
mistake,
of us.
Rusty.
He's leaving and bullets for teeth.
Not a mistake, Rusty.
Hey, Douglas is in here now.
There's absolutely nothing from that screenshot you sent me that proves anything one way or another.
Screenshot you sent me that proves anything one way or another.
Well, I agree, but what you're not what you're discounting is that it doesn't prove one way or another.
That's what I said.
It's just simply more confusion. Well, I understand that, but you're approaching it from, well, if it doesn't prove his innocence, then it's against him. And I was approaching it from, if it doesn't prove his guilt, there's a difference. Uh-oh. Hamster says Bullets is roasting the guys tonight at 8 p.m.
That's true.
Oh, boy.
He's even going after Pops for some reason.
Why is he going after Terrence Pollard?
Why is he going
I
after
don't know.
Terrence Pollard? No.
There's no reason to go after Pop.
Okay. Okay, True Blood. Since Mr. Pliskin, the real Mr. Pliskin, is in the chat and he made this public, now I can say it. That fucking woman timed out Mr. Pliskin. Yeah, and that shit ain't gonna fly with me. Anybody that times out Mr. Pliskin, that's a fucking enemy.
Again, did he show up as Mr. Pliskin, or did he show up as something else?
Well, you ask him yourself, Hemi, since he's here. I can't answer for Mr. Pliskin.
I watched the chat last night, and I don't recall seeing Mr. Pliskin.
I understand your point, Hemi, and it's a good point. I'm not taking anything away from what you're saying. But because I knew it was Mr. Pliskin, that makes a difference to me.
This may be knowledge only you had.
Chaos is in here now.
Well, you can
There you go.
talk to Chaos, Dusty. And
Yeah,
I would
there's the guy.
suggest you do it offline.
Yeah, I'll do it offline.
You shouldn't have come in here and aired the dirty laundry like this.
You're right. I'm slapping my hands right now for you.
Naughty crab captain.
Yeah, when you're wrong, you're wrong. You know, I got no problem admitting when I'm wrong. Fuck, I do it all the time.
You're human.
Yeah. I don't know. It's just more of an emotional thing for me, like I said. You know, so I'm not trying to create smoke and mirrors with an excuse or anything. I accept accountability. But anyways, I'm gonna get off here, gentlemen. I'm at 3% anyways. I'll get together with Chaos and we'll have a conversation. I'll tell him how I feel and what I think.
Very good.
That's fair.
But anyways, God bless all y'all. Stay safe driving, True Blood. I'm sure I'll talk with y'all later. But I'm heading over to Louisiana right now.
Oh,
Nice.
Get me some goddamn boots.
Mhm.
All right, y'all take it easy. Bye.
Yes, sir,
Bye.
brother.
Bye.
Mm.
Not another fucking stoppage. Come on, people. What are you stopping here for, Mr. Dooley? Jesus. Oh, that's a buzz killer.
What's that?
That last conversation.
Yeah, that's something that needs to be discussed off air with him and Chaos, in my opinion.
I agree. It should have been all handled off there. Personally, I'd like to know what Snake and the guys were saying that got him booted. I bet you it was fucking hilarious.
How about that? Say what now?
I'd like to know what Snake and the boys were saying that got them booted. I bet you it was hilarious.
Hmm.
Emmy, you were watching. What were they saying? Mm. Have a silent Emmy. Hello.
Welcome.
What?
I'm back.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
And I'm nationwide.
Are you like Billy Von Baum? You're everywhere.
Everywhere you want to be.
Hmm.
If I was everywhere, I'd be spreading myself pretty thin. So, Hemi, what were Snake and the guys saying last night that got him booted?
Oh, it was just a continuation of what's been going on in your chat, you know.
Yeah.
But the difference was that in your chat, Bullets isn't here, so in that chat he was there. So they were a little more how you'd say aggressive.
Okay. I just wanted to
But
know what they said so I could get a chuckle out of it.
yeah, I can't verbatim quote. There were the typical stuff. Do you need a mentor? Mentorships in class in session. It's just stupid stuff. But again, I'll be honest. Bullets was at Chaos, yes, and the only thing they were talking about was technology. Like
Yeah.
it was absolutely no MGTOW talk at all. So I believe that's why Chaos entertained it. Um, you know, he was being respectful. Um, he wasn't being the way he is over at his house, but I don't know. Like I said, that's you know, Rusty's mad that a girl smacked him down, but that girl's a mod over on Chaos's channel, and she was instructed by Chaos to. Chaos warned them, like stop it, guys, stop it, and they wouldn't. So then they got smacked down.
Yep.
So,
Okay.
so I don't know, man. It's like it's gotten
I
to the
don't
point
care about.
where it's
I don't care what they're doing. I just wanted to fucking hear what they said to get a laugh.
yeah. Well, I'd have to go look at the live chat replay for you, but
Yeah.
like I said, it's a carbon copy of what we've been seeing in this chat for the past couple of days.
Good to see Mr. Pliskin back, actually.
And I honestly believe I don't recall any of them using their legit accounts. We all know who these guys are, yes, but they're pretending to be, or not pretending. They're being shit disturbers with a stock account. So, it's not like smacking down the actual Snake Plissken.
Right.
At least
Yeah,
that's my opinion.
It's good to see Pliskin back, though.
I love them both, but
Yeah.
Chaos is not a MGTOW channel. He's a gaming channel. There's young kids that show up at his channel. There's females that show up there. There's everything.
It would be one thing if Chaos was claiming to be a MGTOW channel, but he's not. It's pretty much a similar situation like with Ike. Ike doesn't claim to be a MGTOW himself, but he's like, I've heard him say MGTOW adjacent. If you were claiming to be that and you were making content directed towards men and that happened, it would be, I would say, different to the guys, but he's not a MGTOW channel. So again, this is something I would say talk to him behind closed doors about, Rusty. I don't know. I understand the sentiment, but in my opinion, if Chaos was a MGTOW channel and he was claiming to be one and he made it known to everybody, it's got MGTOW written all over. Yeah, it would definitely have to be different. But yeah, anyway, that's my 2 cents. Exactly, Dave Smith.
I'm just looking for a joke. I don't know.
Yeah.
I like jokes.
Yeah.
And I, for one, am proud of our trolls.
They're providing some fucking humor, that's for sure.
Oh, fuck yeah. Hello, RO. Welcome back.
I
Thank you.
honestly think though, if any of those guys showed up in there with their real official channels and legitimately questioned bullets, they wouldn't have been smacked down.
And supposedly there's a severe weather alert for 20 miles ahead of me.
Yep. Better turn around and go home.
Oh, we ain't going to do that. Unless they close the highway, I'm going through.
So I have a question for the panel.
Mm-hmm.
I myself am a dyed in the wool MGTOW. I have been through the bullshit. I have seen the truth for what it is, and I believe in MGTOW as a self-preservation society, and I believe in it, and I promote it because I don't want to see other men go through what I have gone through. I definitely don't want to see other men go through what some of my online brothers, friends have gone through. Hell, some of you bastards did it twice. I only did it once to learn my fucking lesson. But
I'm stupid.
well, yeah, you are, but I don't want to see young men go through it. So I am a staunch advocate of MGTOW as a self-preservation strategy. Now, if I go to another space that doesn't proclaim to be a MGTOW space, but as Chaos describes, a gaming channel, and I'm not picking on Chaos. I think Chaos is a very chill dude. But let's say me as a staunch MGTOW advocate goes into a space that doesn't purport to be a MGTOW space, but discusses MGTOW issues. And I speak my mind, and I get silenced by a female fucking wrench for speaking my. No, don't interrupt. Don't interrupt. Let me speak. I go into this space that is not designated a MGTOW space, but speaks to the issue. And I come in with something to add because I'm a staunch advocate who has lived through the bullshit. And then a female wrench silences me because she didn't like what I had to say. Okay, obviously it's not a designated MGTOW space. Do I just take my fucking lumps and tuck my tail between my legs and go to fuck off, or what's the appropriate response?
Okay, can I just address something there? What you presented is not what these guys were doing. They didn't come in with legitimate comments, or debate, like topics for debate. That wasn't their MO.
I'll tell you first. Let me tell you something, bro. After my last relationship, I started going down the rabbit hole, and I found MGTOW, okay? And MGTOW actually saved my life. Now, I talk about it because I've been through it. I never got married, but I've been through the emotional ringer that is a long-term relationship. It was pretty much marriage. So I know, and I've experienced and I've seen the bullshit. And that's where I talk about stuff like that. I cover female nature. I talk about religion.
Is this
Oh,
chaos? Is this
yes,
chaos?
this is chaos.
Is $800 coming out of your check every 2 weeks?
Do what?
No, Chaos
Is
doesn't have child
$800 coming
support.
out of your
No. Like I said, I never.
are your wages being garnished with you having no say over how those dollars was being spent?
No, but I've had close personal friends that experienced that shit. So I'm while I may have not experienced it personally, I am capable of empathizing and understanding what it would be like. Because one of my good friends is actually experiencing that right now. He doesn't get to see his kids. His wages, his disability from the military gets garnished every month. So a kid that he can't even see.
Oh, and welcome to Wyoming, motherfuckers.
Oh yeah. So I was like, I understand.
It's outrageous, is it not?
It is, and that's one of the things, and that's why.
And who is perpetrating those injustices on men?
Hey,
Who is
RO,
propping up that system?
RO, let Chaos talk.
It's
Yes,
some
sir.
women.
I apologize.
Some women are doing this. They're using the system against us. I'm very well aware of that. Now, I asked nicely, whatever drama y'all got, keep it out of my chat, keep it in the DMs, or start up your own fucking streams and deal with it there. And my request is not respected. Therefore, I had Kitten time you out. I didn't know who the fuck they were. I don't know who the fuck the accounts were that popped in last night. I just know they popped in starting shit. Me and Bullets. See, Bullets hasn't wronged me personally yet. Now, I don't agree with the personal attacks he's making on True Blood, Hammerhand, and Pop, and all of them. I don't agree with that. But as for me, he has not wronged me directly.
I'll take care of myself. I don't need any help.
Exactly.
You do
We're
you.
all handy, capable people, perfectly capable of taking care of ourselves. And while I do not claim the MGTOW moniker on my channel, I do cover the issues because I found MGTOW and I have taken that as part of my life. I do not chase poon. I've never chased poon. I've always done my own thing. I've always focused on myself and bettering myself and trying and not falling into the traps that my other brothers have fallen into. And I've managed so far, aside from 7 years of wasting with abroad, but it again, I never got to experience that part where I got divorced or nothing like that. I'm glad I didn't. But again, that doesn't negate the ability for me to empathize.
Well,
fully capable of understanding.
You got the second tenet of MGTOW, no cohabitation.
Right.
That's what that's
No
the one that
cohabitation, no
that's
marriage,
the one that hit you.
children. That is, those are the tenets.
I've been quiet and I've listened. May I ask a question?
I found the first few people I found Sandman, I found Hammerhand, I found Pop. Hammerhand and Pop saved me from killing myself. I had it planned in my head. At 40 years fucking old, I'm deleting myself. If my situation, if I'm still in this mindset, and because of those two mental, I was able to get myself out of that funk. And I've thrived and survived, and I've somehow managed to help people in the process. And that's everybody.
I have been I have been quiet and I've listened. I have a question. May I ask a question?
Okay.
You mentioned you have avoided falling into the trap. Can you elucidate on that? What is the trap?
The trap?
You mean the marriage trap?
Yeah, you
The trap.
you just mentioned when you were speaking and I was quietly listening and not interrupting. You mentioned a trap.
Yeah.
I'm curious what that trap is.
Yeah. The trap that is marriage.
Okay, I agree with you there. Go on.
I thought it was a law deal. All the fucking divorces and shit. And the only reason I'm going down the rabbit holes that I've gone down is how I've managed to learn what the fuck is going on. I've been making it my goal to find the focal points of the cancer that all this shit is coming from. And that has been my main goal. That's how I found out feminism was communism with the skirt. Because I sat there and listened to them dumb cunts talk, and then I listened to fucking Karl Marx. And I read Karl Marx, and I studied all of his fucking writing. And I've studied communism as a whole for the past 7 years. And all this communist and socialist bullshit that's basically got most men bent over, taking it from not only feminists, but our own government, because they use the government against us, because they were given a privilege that they did not earn. So I'm an advocate of revoking the 19th. Get rid of that shit. Not everybody in general should have the privilege to vote, because it's a motherfucking privilege. Just like most of the shit we have is privileges. We don't have rights to nothing. It's all privilege.
Can I chime in on something when you guys are done?
That's just my opinion on that.
Yeah, Hemi, I would love for you to chime in, but I have another question.
Okay.
Go ahead. You guys first.
May I ask a question? I don't want to try to dominate or anything.
Nope. I'll wait. You guys finish your points. Just my hand is raised.
I'm the one on the grill right now, so.
I'm not grilling you, bro. I'm just asking questions, and I'm hearing you out. I'm giving you the opportunity to say whatever you want to say and absorbing it. I'm not the pit bull in this conversation, so please don't get it twisted.
Oh no, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it like that. It's just it's kind of a grilling. I'm getting asked questions, and I'm okay with that. I have no problem answering your questions.
Well, I'm on the outside looking in because I wasn't there for what Rusty brought up happened last night. Therefore, I can't speak to it intelligently, and I won't try to. Rusty said what he had to say about what he observed. You said what you had to say about what happened and why you allowed it to happen. I accept all that, and I got no beef, no hard feelings. But I am curious about your stance because it's different from mine. That's why I'm curious. It's different from mine. Right. I'm not saying it's better, worse, or wrong. It's just different. So that's why I'm curious.
People are wondering.
My next question for you is: before you were exposed to information that changed your perspective, did you ever think to yourself, one day I want to get married. I want to be Ward Cleaver and have Beaver and Wally and the white picket fence and come home and.
I chased that dream for 7 fucking years, and I got cheated on with some fucking piece of shit that cheated on his wife with some college thought.
Okay.
So
I've been down that emotional ringer. I've been through the emotional ringer of a few long-term relationships where they've all cheated on me.
So you've been victimized by more than one partner.
Correct.
Woman.
And is that your fault?
Partners.
Is it something you did wrong?
There was never any closure.
Did that happen to you?
There was never any closure, so I don't know. After 7 years, you come home. I don't love you no more. Pack your shit and get out. About 2 weeks later, I found out she's moving in with the dude that that she'd been cheating on me with.
Okay.
I
My
didn't
my
see
next question.
I didn't see
My
any of
next
it.
question.
Okay.
That was a horrible experience for you. Fucking
Yeah.
horrible. Since then, from then to now, has it come into your awareness that that has happened to a great number of other men too?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. For sure. I've seen it.
Okay.
I've seen it with my friends and everything.
Okay, so that's not an outlier. That thing is a common fucking occurrence.
Correct.
What is the commonality in that situation? Who's at fault?
Who would be at fault for the cheating? Well, whoever cheated. Garfield, get your ass down from my desk now. Get down. So I don't condone cheating at all.
I'm not saying who individually cheated, but what is the commonality in that situation you have both observed in your own life and also other men talking to men saying, I went through this, I went through that. What's the commonality, bro?
Well, there are a few factors.
What's happening to men? What's the commonality?
The commonality is what's going on. I mean, most of it's just you get shitty women around good women, corrupt them. I mean, I'm trying to answer your question a little bit better here. So from my general experience, just dealing with my friends and all that have gone through the same bullshit that I've gone through, most of us didn't see it coming. It just kind of out of nowhere. Just one day, she came home and she's like, "I'm just not in love with you anymore."
It didn't come out of nowhere. Let's back up on that point. It didn't come out of nowhere.
There was a lack of communication from the woman's part. It's like, had my ex said something to me instead of just being quiet.
Yeah. Yeah, go on.
So, I might have changed my actions. Probably for the better that we did break up, because it was just, yeah, I don't know.
Don't forget my hand's still raised.
Again,
I planned on.
Hemi, I appreciate you, bro. I'm asking you to hold on just another minute.
Last question.
Chaos.
I just don't want to be forgotten.
Last question, RO. Last question, RO.
I planned on getting married.
Okay, last one. Last one. And then I will yield the conversation. My last question is what you've experienced and what other men have shared with you. There is a commonality there. What is that commonality? And answer it or not, I'm done.
Generally, we chose the woman, and then shit's got afoul somewhere. Either she got manipulated by somebody into doing something she didn't want to do, or she made the choice herself to do it. At the end of the day, the person cheating or ending the relationship has already checked out. Now, as I've said, hindsight's a motherfucker, because again, I was a blue pill simp at one point in time. But sitting back and thinking about it and going over everything, I noticed certain trends, mainly feminist bullshit, that was infecting the women. So I I don't know how you want me to answer this.
I promise to let you answer, and that's why I'm being quiet.
Right. At the end of it, the cheaters, they're the one in the wrong. So, a lot of us would like closure. I would have loved to have had closure when my ex decided to come home, say, I don't love you no more, pack your shit and get the fuck out. I would have liked to have known what the fuck, because I thought everything was fine. I was doing my part, and apparently it wasn't good enough. So she got with a dude that parents had money, and I was working a regular blue collar job.
All right, Hemi.
Bigger, better deal.
I might not have been perfect because none of us are actually perfect. I had my flaws. She had her flaws. I was willing to, as many other men, were willing to work with the shit that we were dealt with, or that we were dealt. And it didn't work out that way. It is what it is. I've learned, it's a lesson learned. It's several lessons learned. And one of the things I've done in my life is made it a point to not only learn from my own mistakes, but learn from the mistakes of others. And that's why I tell my story, and I have people come onto my channel and we talk about this shit so the word can get up, so the truth can get spread, because I'm about spreading the truth, because I'm tired of getting fucking lied to. I'm tired of being gaslit. I'm tired of the bullshit. I like I said earlier, I want everybody to succeed. That is what I want. I want everybody to thrive and succeed and be prosperous. But
I accept your answer to my question, and I withhold any further commentary.
All right.
And I thank you for elucidating and being honest and real. I appreciate that.
Not a problem, man. I live in reality. It's left a very salty taste in my mouth. But living in reality, I have learned that I know what I'm getting.
I don't agree with you on that point, but I'm not going to argue with you.
Yeah. I tend to be that red pill that just gets crammed down your throat. And I'm not talking about
what you got to say, brother?
What's up, Hemi?
Hemi.
Akula snack bar.
My turn.
Oh, he's robot.
Yep, Andy robots.
Time out, Hemi. Time out. It'll fix itself. Just give it a minute. You'll have your say, Hemi. Just all right.
Yeah.
You sound good now. Go, bro. Go.
Arrow, hush. Go for it, Hemi.
To both you guys. You know this. What?
You're roboting, dude.
Still roboting.
But the other side, I would call
Speaking French, God. Hemi, we don't understand French, bro.
Oh man, oh man.
Like he's speaking French. We don't know what you're saying, bro. But yeah, I kind of like when people ask what I do at my channel, I use the example of I'm like Joe Rogan, but with video games in the background. I talk about anything and everything.
Chaos, your channel is entirely your business and domain, and I'm not challenging or questioning how you administer it. I just had
my channel's about.
I had a question about some information that I wasn't clear on because I wasn't there myself. And dude, it's your channel. You run it like you see fit. And if I want to participate, I will. If I don't, I won't. But I'm not attacking you or coming after you. It's all good. I'm not here to cause strife, discord, or conflict. I just had a question about a certain point of contention, and you answered that very, very well for me, and I appreciate that.
No
And
problem. I saw my name
it's
getting
all
dragged.
good.
I just had to. I figured it'd be best that I come and clarify
No,
things.
no, no, no. I was not dragging your name, bro. That wasn't me.
I probably used the wrong wording there. That's a bad habit of mine. I saw my name.
I don't even.
And I figured.
I'm not a content creator.
R.O., let the man speak, for God's sakes.
Brandon, you know damn well there's a delay and we step on each other's dicks. We don't mean to. Don't fucking bust my ass. I don't mean to do it.
You're new to the channel. The guys have grilled Kitten. Like they've grilled Kitten. And she wouldn't have the only people you have to worry about abusing their wrench on my channel are people like Pulse Kebab.
Pulse Kebab.
Maybe Outlaw.
Oh, psh.
but definitely Pulse Kebab. Definitely Pulse Kebab. Yeah, I try to be neutral around to that kind of stuff. That's why I was like last night, like keep y'all's drama out of my chat, take it in the DMs, or shut up your own stream and deal with it in there. And I'll give one warning. And if my simple requests aren't made, I will instruct my admin to do what they're supposed to do. Yeah, I enjoy talking. I enjoy talking to the brothers here. I've met Brandon Trueblood. Twice now. Yes, twice. First time I met him, he burnt down he didn't burn down a Chinese restaurant. He caught it on fire with his nuclear dump, and that place still is not open back up. It is still closed. By the way, we got a place called Wasabi's, which I think you would enjoy if you like hibachi style food. So,
well,
it's an idea for you the next time you come.
On the subject of gaming or anime or anything that you discuss on your channel outside of men's issues, have at it, bro. But if you're having a serious discussion on men's issues and men want to talk with each other, and there is a female present that can silence or not men based on her experiences and her opinions, I don't agree with that. But at the end of the day, it's your channel and not mine, and I don't have any authority over you, and I don't purport to. So if that's the way you run it, you run it. I would just choose myself not to participate.
And hear me out. Now, a lot of the guys that hang out on my channel, Outlaw can attest to this because he hangs out on my channel regularly. Kitten, when we're all in there talking about men's issues and all that, she keeps her mouth shut unless she has something valuable to say, chime in with.
Mm-hmm.
Like, she is almost as anti-feminist as I am. Like, I do not like feminists. Feminists took something from me that I valued, and I want it fucking eradicated from the ether.
All right, well,
that's where I'm at.
If that's the way it goes down, that's cool. I accept that.
Like I said,
and you'll hear no more grief. You'll hear no more grief from me.
And again, that's why I was saying you're kind of new to my channel, so things are run. Yeah, I run a fairly tight ship, and I'm about creating content. I'm about meeting people and having conversations with people and spreading the truth. And because I know a lot of us are getting tired of being lied.
I'm down with all that.
I got no issue with any of that.
And I know video games is kind of a neutral ground. It's not for everybody, but it's a place where it's something to watch while we talk about the bullshit.
Right on.
It's to fill the dead air. Nothing.
No hard feelings, no agenda, no grief. It's all good. How about that?
There's no agenda coming out of me. I'm strictly just spreading the truth. I seek the truth. I seek wisdom and knowledge, and I seek to spread that wisdom and knowledge to anybody that is willing to listen.
Well, I very much appreciate you having the conversation with me, even though Brandon tried to silence me. So,
such a
carry on.
Jeez. But yeah, I've got to get back to work. I got to go back up to work. So, ooh, professional pipe mentor once in. Oh, that gets.
No chaos, no. Yeah, he yeeted himself there, Hemi. I don't know where he went. You did, Chaos. You yeeted yourself. Oh. All right. Well, I guess I will carry the show until he gets back. I do not abuse my tool, David Smith. Sometimes I give it some time off on the weekends, maybe. Riggs, I do not have a short attention span, sir. When nobody is talking, I get bored and I go elsewhere for a few minutes until somebody starts talking. It's just how I am. What up, Johnny? What up, Frost? What's going on, guys? And then Riggs farted. Secure, contain, protect yourself from that shit. Gonna go play some Spooderman. I hope it's the good Spider-Man and not that Miles Morales bullshit. I do not have a favorite, JR. I don't have a favorite. No. No, I would say your diplomacy failed, sir. Oh my God, Riggs. Oh God. Jesus Christ, that's dark. Just like George Floyd. JR, how do you know it's me? I am your favorite too. This is David Smith. Well, shit. I don't know when Brandon's going to be back. That was pretty dark. It was pretty dark, wasn't it, Johnny? Rick's farts are an SCP. Oh, yeah, he probably is taking a dump, no joke. He's probably debating whether he should come back on stream or not. No, fuck y'all. I'm not coming back. Oh, man. Brought to you by Raid Shadowlands. You don't know. Maybe I do. Maybe I don't, Riggs. Yeah, there we go.
Sorry about that. I had to get inspected by the state of Wyoming.
Mm.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
They had to inspect me. I've been inspected. I feel like I've been under the microscope.
Mm-hmm.
So, Hemi, did you ever get the chance to answer or ask your question?
No. They all left by the time I could reconnect back up. Everybody was gone. I blame RO for taking too many questions.
Oh, fuck yeah. I blame
He
you for
stole my
not getting.
time. He stole my time.
I blame you for not getting to the point. That was some serious world-class waffling right there.
Mm.
Well, I think he was trying to pigeonhole Chaos.
He was. Plus,
Mm.
we got to give RO a fucking benefit because he's kind of. So
Is he still in the chat?
You broke up.
I think he is. He probably is.
Oh, he says he's listening. Okay, my question, RO. You guys will have to tell me if I break up or not. My question is, I for example, I have a privileged place at Chaos's house. Okay, one of his moderators and such. Last night he called it. He told those guys to knock it off. Second warning, knock it off. Then he said, one of my mods, I need your help. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Now, had I not been playing GTA, I would have had to have done the same thing. Would you still be as chuffed? That's my question. Did that come through?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that came through.
Okay, I didn't break up. Okay, good. So yeah, I leave that to RO to I guess now type me his response. For Johnny Midnight, chuffed does mean like fucking irritated, pissed off,
Well, again, like I said, the whole matter would be different if he was actually a channel claiming to be MGTOW oriented and only doing mostly MGTOW and red pill oriented content, but he doesn't. He's
Okay, but I'm saying it doesn't, at that point, it makes no difference whether he was doing needlepoint. He, as a channel owner, asked for his mods to clean up his chat, right?
That's true too.
So, is the issue the mod who did it? It feels like it, and I understand.
No.
Nobody wants to be shut up by a woman. She is
No,
she
that's
is
not
one
the
of
issue.
Chaos's trusted moderators. Okay, you're back. Okay. So would you have been as annoyed if I had timed out those, let's just for lack of better words call them trolls. We know they're brothers of ours and all that, but they were behaving as trolls last night, and plain and simple.
We're proud of our trolls. I love our trolls.
Hey, you appreciate and celebrate your trolls over here, and the moderators have that message, so the trolls are allowed to be. You know, Chaos has actually been having some issue with some trolls lately, like quite big issues of exposing genitalia on the stream. He had to lock down his Discord because trolls were getting. Well, it is, but it is not, because it set his policy for trolls. Now, he didn't specify trolls that we know of. It's just if there's trollish behavior and he says, moderators, I would like you to deal with that.
Mm-hmm.
Do you see where I'm, the path I'm going down here?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So like that again. My question to RO, which he still, I guess, is debating. Would you have the same response if a different moderator had knocked those guys out?
Waiting to answer so that Brandon doesn't smack me down for stepping on anybody. It's never intentional, but it fucking happens. The answer to your question, Hemi, what happened specifically last night with the individuals involved, I cannot address because I was not there. I won't say that anybody did anything right or wrong, because what the hell do I know? I just know what people are telling me, and I can form an opinion, but that's all it is. But on the broader subject of, this is a channel that talks about gaming, but we also talk about MGTOW, we talk about politics, we talk about religion. That's all great too. But if you're going to talk about MGTOW and you're going to give men a forum to express themselves based on their experiences and opinions on MGTOW, and then you give a woman moderator free license to silence them or not, and we all know women are emotional thinkers. They're going to react emotionally before they react logically and rationally. I have an issue with that. And whether or not that has been an issue on Chaos's channel, I don't know. And I'm not taking Chaos to task over it. I'm just saying I personally would have an issue if I experienced that. And I tried to lead Chaos to that conclusion, just asking him leading questions. And I did it in an aggressive manner. I admit that. That's who I am. I am aggressively and passionate about what I believe in. And if anybody has a problem with that, they can go fuck themselves. And you can ban me from whatever channels and disqualify me. That's just what it's going to be. But I got no issue. Right. I got no problem with Chaos. His channel is his channel. He is free to run it like he sees fit, and I'm not going to come around and rabble rouse and try to disrupt things. I just know if you're going to include in your channel content discussions on MGTOW and men's issues, you better tell your female moderators on those issues, stay in your lane. Don't act on your emotions. Don't act on your feelings. Let these men talk. When we get back to video games, politics, religion, whatever, you can have your say. But on this issue, you're not qualified. You're not the one to say yay or nay about anybody's opinion. You haven't been there. You haven't done that. That's the only thing I wanted to express tonight. And if I failed at doing that, I apologize.
And in all seriousness, best of luck to Chaos and his channel and his YouTube success and anything else he sets out to do. No ill will toward Chaos whatsoever. So don't even start that bullshit. There's no drama, no hard feelings.
No, I didn't suspect that for the least. Well, all I can do is clarify the facts, and like you said, yeah, a woman will work on emotion and stuff, but that's it wasn't what happened last night. She wasn't the one that decided to do them. She was just the moderator that was instructed to do that. And the first one that got to it, basically. So it wasn't it was no decision of
Wait a minute.
hers.
Wait a minute. Since when does a woman follow orders from a man anymore?
I don't know. This one did.
I'm joking. I'm joking, Henry.
Yeah. I'm sure if it was something, an order that she didn't want to do, she would not have. But I don't know. Like, anyway, I for one, like I said, Bullets was 100% respectful last night. But then I see what that's also a bit of a shit test too. Come and float in here and be all perfect. And what? I'm a victim. What you guys are picking on me, right? Like, are we supposed to forget all the other things you've said? Like.
I hope you noticed
We
I never
know
once mentioned Bullets.
position. Anyway, and one thing I wanted to say before I broke up with you guys is, like, I tip my hat to you guys in respectful discourse. They on the other side would call it a struggle session, but it's nothing but if you really, it's a couple of guys debating and having discourse. It's perfect. I salute you both.
Yeah.
And
But Henry, I want to go ahead.
All I was trying to do, RO, is get both sides with equal time.
I feel like I did my due diligence in giving Chaos equal time to speak on whatever I presented to him. Is Outlaw still here?
Yeah. Still here.
Outlaw.
Yeah.
You cheating bastard.
Oh my God. Oh, geez.
What you got planned for tomorrow when you get up at 1 p.m.?
No, I have no idea, brother.
Nothing?
It changes all the time.
No work order? No plan? No.
Yeah.
Nothing?
Yeah, I'm gonna be going to work, but I mean, I wouldn't call that, something. What you'd say, make special reference to, or
No, you get to work, you start getting shit done, correct?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's your
Fuck,
plan.
we lost Hemi again. Shit.
Uh-oh.
God damn it. Fucking Hemi.
Yeah. Because the thing is, you can't get my brothers here on time. So I kind of have to take the mantle on and do a little bit of it myself until he gets here. But then he gives me shit for touching
work
shit he
for-
don't want touched. So
You work for a family-owned and operated business?
I can't
I
plan.
did.
Hey, Plan, what's up, homie? No, Outlaw, I was just clarifying that I didn't know if you work for a family-owned and operated business.
I do.
Where are you in the hierarchy? Are you the number one, the number two, the number three?
Well, Pops can't do it anymore, and he can't get around anymore. So my brother kind of took on the mantle of number one. So somewhere 2, 3, 4, I don't know.
Yeah, Outlaw's number 2.
How many people do you have to kill to seize power?
Probably just 2. Father and brother. So I guess probably 3. But work is so sporadic; it doesn't come every day. So, we have to stretch out what we do, and unfortunately, it's not a whole lot at a time. So,
on the slow days, what do you wind up doing? What do you find yourself doing to keep yourself busy on the slow days?
Well, that's what Riggs seems to think. Maybe I am, maybe I'm not. If it's not work related, I usually keep busy doing errands and other stuff for Pops.
Right.
Keeping maintenance on the cars and household maintenance, stuff like that. And
right.
if it's in the shop and it's a slow day,
refilling the Jergens bottles.
Not really much of nothing, to be honest. I mean, you keep the shop tidy and stuff like that, but yeah, it's just a slow business like most everything else, and you take what you can get. And
do you have any employees you can sexually harass?
No.
Self-harassment is the rule.
Most of the stuff is small now, to the point to where we get it done so quickly that, like that bat I did the other day, that was about a 20-30 minute job, easy. Finish it and then spray it and all that. So,
pardon me. Your job involves construction. Does it involve any install?
Yeah. Sure does.
Cool. Very cool. What you dressing up as for Halloween, and where are you going this year?
A princess.
I'm gonna be a fairy princess. No, I'm just kidding. Nothing. They usually invite us to go to the state park that always hosts a Halloween event every year. So I may go there and hang out, see what's going on, because usually people decorate and all that, and they go all out. It's like seeing what people comes up with every year. So I may do that. I don't know. Halloween, I don't really care much for Halloween, to be honest. I like the candy. That's about it.
No loose bodies for you to hang out with?
No. May see a little eye candy.
You're a young man.
I mean, you may see I may see a lot of eye candy down there. I mean, that's about it. Same thing they do every year, and I mean, it ain't no different than what they did last year. So,
They're so predictable and passe.
go as Riggs. A man bear pig? No, that's Doug Edwards' costume. I ain't dressing up as no Hillary Clinton.
Go as Riggs.
That'd be a good one.
Yep. Get a sumo wrestler outfit and cover yourself in dog shit. There you
go. Ew. Ew.
Hi, Riggs.
Nasty.
Why you guys want me to dress up like a woman? What's up with that?
Your avatar, buddy.
Hey, baby.
That's just an avatar. That's not really me.
How you doing?
It's how you choose to present yourself, isn't it?
No, that's just what everybody else does.
Yeah.
I play into it because it's a joke.
Yeah. It's all jokes. It's all jokes.
Yeah, that's not my real avatar anyway. I've said this a billion times.
It's just
take me home and eat me, yeah.
I don't know. I just use that avatar and because Outlaw feels like a woman. Jesus Christ.
What's the temperature outside right now, Brandon?
24.
God damn, that's fucking cold, bro.
Yeah. It's the very fucking high plains. We're higher than Denver right now.
I'm high as a kite. I just might decide to ask you out.
Check you out, but yeah.
Yeah, you're right. I had it wrong.
And we go on like a blister in the sun. And we go on. Big hands, I know you're the one.
Go as myself doing a Moki impression.
You like 304?
Go as Bingus, short bus driver.
What's going on? I gotta talk to the teacher. I'll be right back.
Shit, if you guys saw me in real life, you'd think I was anything but a woman. I've literally got a dad bod with a beard and
twice, 3 times a lady. And RO loves you.
I think he
Lionel Richie and the Commodores.
I think it's the Avatar. I
It
think
is.
you like the Avatar.
He does. That's your catfish.
Yeah.
Hey guys,
Who is that?
What?
Grinch?
can I say something since I'm not MGTOW?
What you want,
Sure.
motherfucker?
And now a word from our married sponsor.
I respect everybody's passion for what you each believe.
Mm-hmm.
What you got to say, you bitch ass cracker?
And you know, it's just Chaos is in a difficult spot because his channel is open to everybody. I've never been on it because I don't play games. But I respect the fact that he found somebody that enjoys his channel and he wrenched her. You know, since he's not a MGTOW, like if I would start my own channel, I would hope that a lot of you guys would want to be on it with me and talk about the things that matter to us. But I don't know if I would have females on it. But you know, I don't think he's done anything wrong or abnormal. And I just don't understand why everybody's wad is all twisted up. That's just
Who's twisted up? Who's twisted up, Grinch?
Well, man, you know, about having a female wrench. I seen some of the comments in there about having the female wrench.
Who specifically is twisted up about that?
I think it was Frost. They're all gone now, and I don't really want to talk about it. And because Frost is one of my favorite guys. He's a pit bull, you know, and he sticks to his thing about not having women wrenches.
Right.
But if you're on somebody else's channel, the rules are different because it is somebody else's channel.
You are absolutely right. It's their channel and they can conduct it however they see fit.
Now, this guy here that's in your chat now, Johnny Midnight, I feel sorry for him. I like Johnny.
Me too. He took up
nice
outlaw.
guy,
That
but
was just a bad choice.
He has to get out of Wisconsin.
Golly.
Bad place to live. My ex-wife lives there, so I know it's a hellhole, and I hope he never has to meet her. Because she's a death trap. She's turned one of my sons against me. She tried to ruin my life.
Really?
She tried to ruin...
Oh, really? She did that?
She tried to ruin her second husband's life. Well.
Oh, man. Really?
Yep.
That all happened? And you're going to wrench somebody that has that proclivity?
I didn't say
I
would.
so.
I didn't say I would. I said
all right. If you had any input on the subject, what would you advise?
I don't know. I would never be a content creator. I don't want the responsibility.
Oh, okay.
I'm taking the cheap way out.
Well, I am not. I'm being the asshole.
No, your question's 100% legitimate.
I'll be estranged and ostracized from half the community this time tomorrow. I get it.
You know.
I missed the last little bit here. What that you posed? Grinch was telling a story. Yeah.
Well, I was saying how I respect Chaos's decision to wrench a female on his channel. It's his property. But I myself, you know, I don't know if I could do that.
Right.
But then again, I have no desire to be a creator.
Mm-hmm.
So every channel I go to, if I find something I don't like about a channel, I just never go back. That's how I handle it. There's
Works
a
well.
100
Oh, yeah?
million channels out here that I find enjoyment. You know, I'm not
What
just
about all? What about all the young men out there that need the correct information? You gonna leave them hanging?
no. I tell them about Brandon's channel and Hammerhand's channel and all the warband guys. I spread the word about those
Yeah.
people because I believe in them. But Chaos is
absolutely,
a MGTOW guy.
absolutely. All right, but you know, men come around needing to learn the information, and they come across a channel that's having a discussion on issues. Oh, but there's a female wrench that didn't like what she just heard. Boom, your silence, your silence. Where does that leave the young men?
But but Chaos's channel isn't a MGTOW channel. He said that many times.
Well, no, I agree 100%. He is not a MGTOW channel, but we have MGTOW discussions, and where you have MGTOW discussions, guess who has an area of expertise?
Mm-hmm.
I got something to say on the subject. Whether or not you want to hear it, it's up to you. On your channel, your rules. You want to silence me? Silence me. Okay.
Hey, RO. You're arguing
What?
a hypothetical. You're arguing a hypothetical because that's not what happened.
Yeah, that wasn't what
No,
happened.
you're right. I fully concede your
possible.
point. You're right. That is not what happened.
You know, most of the channels I go to are not MGTOW.
Your guitar channels and things like that.
I
Sure,
love
right?
my amps and guitars and cars and
Now,
history.
if two users on that channel were to be talking MGTOW centric stuff, does that now make it a MGTOW channel? No.
No.
Right?
No, it does
Nope.
not.
No.
Now,
how much
if
is left in that box of wine,
MGTOW
RO?
message, I would send Frost over there to kick their ass.
I don't remember if I got the Chardonnay or the Pinot Gras.
The Pinot Grigio.
me thinks you've been cozy with that today.
No,
No.
I'm not indulging in my cups at all. We're all good.
Oh, it's all good. I don't know. I appreciate the discussion, though. It is, like I said, there's one side of this community that would point at us right now and say we're having a struggle session. And that's simply not the case. You know?
What the hell is a struggle session?
That's what
I don't know.
Maybe I'll show you.
I think it's just an argument.
Let me explain it to you.
Okay, please.
Let me explain it. Okay, the first one will be a joke, and the second one will be reality. Struggle session would be like if Johnny Midnight came to Birmingham and held you down, and you were like, "Stop, Johnny, stop, stop," and he had his way with you, right?
Oh my god.
Second one.
Don't stop. Don't stop.
Don't touch me there.
Oh my god.
Okay.
All right.
Now the real one.
The real one, a struggle session was what they used to do in communist countries where a bunch of people would get around and criticize one person until they stood up and said, "I made this terrible anti-communist mistake. I am not a good communist, and I will do X, Y, and Z to correct my communist behavior."
Mm-hmm.
That's what a real struggle session was. It's a very fucking insulting term to somebody who is not a communist.
Mm-hmm. Interesting.
You know, it's a struggle session versus a struggle snuggle.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we have struggle sessions in American politics too.
Right, but we don't call them struggle sessions.
No. We just call it straight up shaming language.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what it is. It's just the evolution of the old commie fucking trick.
So I've said my 5 cents worth. Thanks for listening, guys.
He said thoughts.
Can I get a refund?
No, you owe me.
I don't think so.
That's your first mistake.
I think I owe at least 4 cents.
Oh, come on, Shinobi Wan. Shinobi Wan said zinc bullets for teeth is going to be snuggling with iridium cucks for all time after he gets done self roasting. Oh crap!
He's going to struggle with the
We lost our UGG.
Oh God!
What happened to UGG?
Oh no.
Fuck him.
Damn.
Oh my.
Eesh.
So Outlaw.
Yep.
What's with the new avatar?
Yeah,
What was
it's
that?
my avatar.
I am trying out different like art styles.
Mhm.
So I wanted to do like a Japan anime, what they call chibi, but it was mostly to try to do like a Funko Pop style avatar.
It's my anime avatar.
Did you draw that
It's
yourself?
cool.
I did not.
I was going to compliment
I
you
didn't
on
draw
the
shit.
artwork.
The whole picture actually has. Let's see if I can pull it up. See, so the whole picture has my name and then Outlaw in Japanese. That's actually Outlaw in Japanese translated.
Mm-hmm.
So I wanted to try like some new
Japanese,
art.
motherfucker.
She's mostly meant to be like a Funko Pop. If you've ever seen those little Funko Pops.
No.
It's Outraw. Outraw.
Outraw.
Mm-hmm.
She got big
Outlaw.
titties too. Look at that shit.
Thank you for answering my question.
Oh yeah.
You're welcome.
If people don't like it, I mean, it's going to change anyway. So I might use it at some point in the future again. But
Yeah, fuck you if you don't like it.
what? But anyway, there's supposed to be like some anime panels that goes with this picture. I haven't got it completely done yet.
Stay tuned.
So it'll have like a comic panel, about 3 or 4 comic panels to the side. It's got like the different playlists that I have on the channel. I have to get all that done later on.
We'll get it done.
What the hell? Oh my god.
Oh, that's funny.
What the hell is going on? Oh.
What's going on?
Mm.
Greetings, Megatron.
What up, brother?
Well, I shall return shortly. It's time to walk Chloe after her dinner.
I gotta walk the dog, motherfuckers.